What's up, Terry? What's up, guys? Damn. Morania's am I saying your name right? Morania? She's in here instantly. I was playing WoW with her and her husband until only like 3 a.m. That's just the warm up. I didn't get any tacos. I was hungry, but I was like, I better not. What are you guys up to? Damn, in here immediately. Impressive. Yeah, I was playing on my shitty ass warlock. My warlock's a trash can. All I do on my warlock is I log in and I just try to see, is anybody running dungeons? I'll play with anybody. And I found Marania and her husband was a level 70 paladin. He was just AoE pulling all the dungeons. I was like, oh my god, have I died and gone to heaven? Let's go, dude. You're already back there trying to level up again. Damn, you're a grinder. That's what I like to hear. One of these days, I'm going to have to show you guys my Shami. My shaman is a murderer. Does gifting the subs still work for the drops? I'll be honest with you, I'm not sure. Do you guys know? I don't know. Let's see if I can figure it out. I don't know. Maybe no? Does anybody know? I actually don't know. I took it out of my title. I don't want people to not get it. Let's see here. Maybe this. I have no idea. The drops are gone. They ended on the 30th. Okay, thank you. The drops are gone. They ended on the 30th. So let's see here. Want to respec today. So I need a god helmet. Can I do any prophecies? Not really. We need exalted helmets. Hi Ice Glow, how are you? Like this one. We need exalted helmets. Like this one. Like this one. Helmet. We need as many helmets as possible. Let's see here. If I go here, back here, I want to view my prophecies. We need to go kill... We need to go kill the Fall of the Empire boss multiple times. Fall of the Empire here. You're over here on Twitch instead of YouTube. What's up, buddy? You're having so much trouble trying to kill Aberoth, Max Roll, Bladestorm, Rogue. Do you have a good idea of a decent range of ward I should be running? I mean, I killed him with 3.5k Juxpone. How much do you have? I killed him with 3.5k easily. I murdered him. I can go fight Aberoth right now if you want to watch me fight him. I can go kill him for you if you want. If you want me to see a kill on Bladestorm Rogue. My Bladestorm Rogue guy is not that great. He's not a god by any means. You would love to watch me fight him? Alright, I'll fight him for you. Watch this. I'll tell you exactly. It's a lot easier than you might think. Let me mute the music here. Turn on the volume here. A P-Man is here too? P-Man, you were doing some good damage. I don't know if you knew this, but my main is an Ellie Shaman, so I was proud of you watching you play your Shaman there and yearning for damage. My main is an Ellie Shaman. I have about 16,000 hours in it. That's how much I love it. All right, so we gotta... Do you guys ever play Last Epoch? Yeah, wait till you go to Karazhan and you get the lightning capacitor. Are you familiar with that? Let's turn this up much louder. Let's turn everything up much louder so we can actually hear. So if you listen to Aberoth, so this is the pinnacle boss here, the first version of the pinnacle boss in this game. All right, here we go. So the main idea here is you have to stay... Oh, you're talking about Uber Aberoth. Oh, never mind. I haven't even gotten to Uber Aberoth yet. JX, but his attacks are the same, actually. Are they, like... They're nearly identical. They just hit way harder, right? I don't even have to dodge much here, I don't think. I don't even think these guys can kill me. But yeah, Uber Aberoth, you have to know the mechanics, for sure. Okay, so all I do is stay close to him. can just run in a circle to... Oh, I hit the green thing. That stunned me for a second. That was bad. If he does red ball thing, just stand behind him. Okay, we got big red ball Jimmy Bob thing. What just killed me? Fiery ground? Did you even see a circle? What? What fire? What? What? What fire? There was a circle directly underneath me? That's fucking bullshit. I didn't see... Dude, actually, can I pause it? I'm gonna go back and look at it. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna pull up the clip after this. It wasn't a circle. It was just red-colored ground. What fucking attack is that? That's not an attack. I swear to God, there was no fire circle under me. I'm gonna go check it after this. What is this? The main thing on Uber Aberoth, if you get hit by those teal beams, it's essentially over. Unless you have such overwhelming damage that you can kill him in 2 milliseconds. Now he does the Kamehameha. Watch this. Oh, I didn't get to do it. Okay. More importantly, I want to go back to that clip where EHG said he killed me. I want to see this death.
No. Let's
see, where is it?
You can rest now.
Okay. What, this? What is this? Wait, what? This thing, the orb in the middle? What is this mechanic? The orb is casting an entire slice of pie of fiery ground over a quarter of the map? What the fuck is that? It's this thing that killed me. I dodged all the fire auras. This thing. What? What is that? But I've never even seen this attack before. The orb turns a fourth of the ground, the fourth of the map into fiery ground? The fire across the thing is not what killed you. Okay, let's see here. There's fire across a fourth of the ground. I dodged these things. There is no yellow circle. This is a circle. This is a circle. There is nothing under me. There is still no circle under me. There is still no circle under me. Still Okay, this one. But my health is already going down though before the... Okay, it's this one. Ah, fuck. I didn't even see it. I couldn't even see that. Yeah, you're right. World Splitter, that's a godly drop. One LP, I'll take that. Yeah,
We've done it.
I couldn't even, like,
There's one more.
I'm old and my eyesight is dog shit. I didn't even see that circle because the orb already turned the ground orange and then they spawned an orange thing on top of an orange thing. Bro, I can't see that, man. I'm like 100 years old. I can't see that shit. Why would they spawn orange on orange? Wait, we have to go to this one. Oh well, we killed him. Sorry for the death on the orange sickle on top of the orange sickle. I was looking for the orange circles, but I didn't even see that one. Apparently I'm just blind. I didn't know you were fighting Uber Aberoth. I'm walking toward him right now. Should be the exact same thing, but probably just can't get hit by a single thing. If he sneezes on you, it probably insta-kills you. You're gonna have to just dodge for 5 straight minutes. I would be shocked if this rogue could take a single hit from anything. Going to sleep right later, buddy. When you get up, I'll probably be fighting Uber Aberoth if you want to see. It won't be soon. Well, maybe kind of. I don't know. Kind of soon. I'm at 310 corruption. I'm gonna push it to 500.
Not happening.
And that's a pretty big dead end.
Not happening.
Here's something I shouldn't do. This T2 Omen window thingy. Sounds good, buddy. Yeah, go get some sleep. I'll probably be on to Uber Aberoth when you wake up. Yeah. Everybody remember to like, comment, and download Raid Shadow Legends.
Not happening. Not happening. That was close. Not happening. Not happening.
You feel like Last Epoch has a certain level of indie jank? I think there's some truth to that, but I think patch by patch they slowly remove some of that. It definitely did not start off as a AAA game, let's say. This is not correct from this belt at all. So we pick it up and we corrupt it. Let's see what happens. Throwing attack speed, frailty on throwing hit.
Easy.
You want to know, the weird thing about corruption is it almost seems to like read what character you're playing, and it tries to like give you stuff that your character is playing. But I'm giving this to a mage. Like maybe I'm imagining this, but this seems to happen a lot where it's like trying to give me the stats that I'm using, but I'm making this for a different character. Maybe I'm wrong and it is actually just a complete random chance. You spec'd into Zombie Warlock, you're not a fan. What should you spec into? You can go the Chthonic Fissure. That's extremely strong. I love that build. You could go Abomination. What else is a good? You could go the Wraith Lord build. Flay Lich is good. Yep. You could go the new Rip Blood build. Lots of options on Warlock.
Not happening.
Rax, what builds do you recommend for beginners? Warpath, Void Knight. Warpath, Void Knight. It's S tier at everything. You spin around. You have super high defense. It rules at everything. The Mexicans have been known to describe it as mucho el goodo, which if you don't speak Spanish means very good.
Might have to drop something. Might have to drop something.
Does not fit in inventory? What? When I pick up a primordial petal, it turns into toxic jade dice of insulation? What? What am I? What? 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 Okay, I think it's... Okay, well, we're just gonna walk away from that. Well, I'm gonna report it as a bug, I guess. What? Yeah, I should have. You're right. I should have hovered over it. Oh, I should have hovered over it. Oh, I can't hover over it. Okay, well. We need to do the ring, right? This. If you guys ever get a bug, always use the bug report function. EHG actually reads them. They actually pull them up, and they actually read them. So just explain what happened, and they'll look at it. Marania, are you still here? Are you guys going to be leveling up all day long? What's your guys' schedule like today? Shield Slam, were you the paladin? You're going to go to Akara on your 70s? Yeah, I have to clear Akara today. I have to clear Akara in 8.5 hours from now, but that just takes an hour. That's just an hour. I swear to God, if I don't get my Mind Blade today, I'm taking hostages. We can bring the Shami again. There he is. That comp is so deadly. Mage, Warlock, Ellie Shaman as the DPSers is borderline unbeatable. You got all the caster buffs. You have Giga AoE, and then the fast cast from the Shaman can just eliminate all the stragglers. The problem for me is my Warlock is Demonology, and Demonology is giga garbage for what we're doing. Like, my pet is such a dumbass. He gets feared, he pulls other mobs, he doesn't do that much damage in dungeons, he dies constantly. I probably resummon my pet like, I don't know, 20 times. We play again, I think I'm gonna respec my off spec into like pure AoE, just pure AoE. Because since he just pulls everything anyway and just blasts everything.
Might Might have to drop something.
You're just gaming all day? Yeah, so I'm gonna play Last Epoch all day, take a little break, go to Kara, and then I'm gonna play all night. I don't know how late you guys are staying up tonight. But I might blast on my Warlock some more. I need to get him to 70 so he can go to Kara next week. I'm pretty sure. I'll just make my brother make a run and they'll literally just give me everything. I'm going to be the fastest geared Warlock in this side of the Mississippi.
Not happening.
Yeah, I mean, that's why shamans are cheating, right? When shamans are healing, they can just spam chain heal on the tank and it'll just auto heal the pet. I don't know, like, it's like, you could make the argument either way. You could make the argument that it's the healer's job to heal the pet, or you could make the argument that the pet is just stupid as shit and I shouldn't be using the pet anyway. I think I'm going to respec my off-spec into an actual rating spec with AoE. The hilarious thing is if I turn level 70, then I'll get Seed of Corruption. And I'm sure you guys are familiar with Seed of Corruption, but if you aren't, that is the most giga ultimate AoE ability in the universe. It's so unbelievably broken. It's completely busted. So if once I hit 70, if Mr. Pally Man wants to pull like a mega pull and we have a mage to Blizzard so they can't move, I'm just gonna spam Seed with all my might and it's gonna delete everything immediately. Yeah, just anybody doing damage will just trigger it, and sometimes you can get to 5,000 DPS with Seed. Like if you go to Shattered Halls and you just run down that hallway, pull the whole hallway, Seed, bam, 5,000 DPS.
Easy. Too easy.
This guy is solo account found, but he was my first character, so he might as well have been SSF because he didn't get to take any gear or anything from anybody else. No! Son of a... So I have to go grab a Harbinger Needle. I think this mechanic has to change. Like, you guys, there's no way you disagree with me. This Harbinger Needle thing is so garbage. It might be the worst mechanic in Last Epoch. It might be the worst mechanic in the game. In fact, I don't know what could be the worst mechanic other than it. Well, I bricked this ring, and that's too bad because I really need this ring. Let's just corrupt it. I bricked it. I'm just corrupting it, see what happens. Okay, so it just removed the slam, but the slam was useless, so it actually, for me, it didn't change anything, so that's okay. So it was a brick, but my item was already brick, so I don't care. Yeah, you got a ring and then you corrupted it for max. Yeah, that's the dream.
Not happening.
What's the best corrupted ring affix for me? Well, whenever you corrupt something, you can always get an additional LP, right? So if I corrupted it and I got an LP that, like a legendary slammed affix that was god tier, that would probably be the best. Making it max rolls is really good.
Not happening. Not happening.
I think I should kill as many of the... So this is what I want to do, Rampant Coast, but I don't have high enough corruption. I just remembered something. Uh... There is a monolith, I can't remember which one, that I have ready to gain an extra point in. That I... trying to remember. And...
Not happening. No master greater than honor.
Man, this is very hard for me as melee. This is very hard for me as melee to... Oh. Well, nice job, Blade Storm. I mean, I don't know none of these. None of those seem very good. So let me see if I can find... Was it Blood, Frost, and Death? I'm gonna have to open a couple of them and look. No. Was it... Black Sun, maybe? I doubt it was Reign of Dragons. This can't be right, but I'm gonna look anyway. No.
Not happening.
I don't think it was this one either. Getting warmer. Stolen plants? I doubt it. No. This one? No. This is it, finally. It's here. So... So since I only have 4, I need to go here and get another stupid needle. You went Erasing Strike? Yeah, Erasing Strike is very, very strong. Okay, I had a needle with me. Stupid idiot, I had one. Okay, so now we go last ruin. And now I want to fight the boss first. To get the gazes.
Not happening.
Okay.
Not happening.
Fear the void. Embrace it. Howard! Arcane Oblivion! Arcane Oblivion!
My foot's asleep, guys. I have an IRL debuff.
You are nothing.
I didn't see as the... Okay, so now what we should be able to do... I don't know how powerful these things are going to be. Here we go. We can pump our corruption by 58 now if we can beat this. We should be able to get a Weaver point too, but this might be very difficult. Let's see. Okay, 1 down. Aberoth normals on 300 corruption. You went rogue because you couldn't get a spoon. Oh, I got one 100 owed by his charge. He charged and 100 owed me. Jesus Christ. All right. No, Grant, it's all good. What will be my gauntlet build? I was thinking about, I don't think this is going to be a good build for the gauntlet because I don't think it has any defense. But I was thinking about going kinetic noob salad because I didn't get to finish my build. I didn't get to finish my build on hardcore when I made it last season. So I want to go back and make it again if I can stay alive. But I don't think it has very good defense at all. Oh, sorry, Texasy. You wanted to see my character? I think someone just linked you my rogue. If that helps you. I can mouse over everything, though, if you'd rather have that. My rogue is not actually that great, Texasy, believe it or not. What do I suggest to level up a mage? God, that's a great question. I mean, if it's not your first character, then I would suggest getting a fire starter torch. I would suggest getting a fire starter torch and then use literally anything. But Glacier, I think, is considered the best leveling build for mage. Okay, one more, guys. Let's not choke this one, please. Nice, we did it, and we got a Weaver point. Let's go, bro. Oh, we got another... Dude, look how well this Omni's rolled. Oh my god. Wait, what? The Fizz res is bad. So it rolled... The crit chance at the top is bad, too. Dang it. Guess it's not that good. Wow. Okay, now we're at 361 corruption. We're climbing. Yeah, so Texasy, do you have a mage? What I keep hearing from everyone, this can't be wrong, is the most powerful build is Lightning Blast. So if I were you, I mean, I'm about to respec to it today. I'm respecing to it today, but apparently it can do way more than 1,000 corruption. You said he can't get a spoon. I see. So you're gonna... What you're going to do is you're going to make a rogue until you get a spoon or something?
Not happening.
I know exactly what I want to put in here. I want to put this ring. Yeah, if you can get your rogue to give you a spoon, then you can respec your mage to lightning blast. I mean, I don't know. I can't. My issue is I can't ever survive like ailments. Like, they're so powerful. They just shred me dead. Wish I could just give you one of my spoons so you could try it.
Not happening.
You have an acolyte, not a mage. Oh, right. You were doing Rip Blood. I mean, do you have a fire starter torch? I mean, it literally, you just murder everything in 2 seconds if you have a fire starter torch. By the way, Marenia subbed my priest friend. I made new friends yesterday, guys. God, I love friends.
They look not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Okay, please give me 1 LP or 2 LP or 10 LP one time. Here we go, boys. Minion damage. Wow, we bricked it again, guys. It's gone again. Those are the only 2 rings I've been able to afford the entire time. I'm crying. I'm crying. Yeah, so Texasy, if you have a fire starter torch, you just make a mage and run in a straight line. You can use like literally any skill. Just put the fire starter torch in an egg. If you haven't done that already, try to get an LP on it. Slam some elemental damage over time. That thing will carry you the whole. You just touch a monster and they die. Just go boop, dot, dead, boop, dead. Wish I could just give you my leveling gear. You would level. You would have the most fun campaign of your life. Run at the speed of light, invincible, one-shot everything.
Not happening.
It's just in the tree for Bladestorm itself. Seal the Void Gate. Oh, I got a Rampant Coast lit.
Not happening. Not happening.
I can't move. Oh.
Not happening.
I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. We won, we won. Omelet, don't want that. Ring, don't want that. Ring, don't want that. Ring, don't want that. Ring, don't want that. I guess it's a 2 LP.
Not happening.
What's my tooltip DPS? It's very low, but the tooltip DPS for Shuriken Bladestorm is very, very misleading. It seems really low when you actually hit really hard. It says 35k right now, but I hit 7 billion times. I mean, you can see, like, if I actually stand next to this is 370 corruption, they die instantly. Yeah, it's not really a way to measure how hard you actually hit.
Not happening.
Yeah, the only time where you can actually look at tooltips and it has, like, any kind of meaning, really, one would be if you're comparing the exact same build to each other with the same gear. You could do that, I guess. But it really is only helpful in, like, campaign leveling when you have nothing and you don't really have a build made.
Not happening.
Just had an idea. Go to my Weaver tree. Here. And I want to imprint Rampant Coast, right? Because Rampant Coast will print me crystallized hearts, right?
Not happening. Easy. Too easy.
The thing is the reason why tooltip DPS doesn't make sense. There's a couple of reasons. Like, your build might hit once. Like, you say you have shield throw and it says it is 900,000 DPS. You might throw a big ass shield and smack him in the face with it and it does 900,000 damage. But Bladestorm spins a million miles an hour and throws shurikens, and then it doesn't properly calculate. Does it apply penetration? Does it apply debuffs, which make them take way more damage or makes them super slow so they can't even play, and this and that, yada, yada, yada. There's so many factors that the tooltip cannot account for that it quickly becomes a worthless measuring tool.
Not happening.
But yeah, if you're playing Bladestorm Rogue, you have the same pieces of gear on as me. You have like a nearly identical tree, and we're standing still, not using any buffs. Then you can look at the tool tip compared to each other, and it might actually mean something.
Not happening.
Okay, guys, we're corrupting this ring. Here we go, boys. I got the complete wrong legendary affix, but maybe we'll corrupt it and get, I don't know, something. Maybe we can get us something. Here we go. I don't want to talk about it.
Not happening. Easy. That was
Yeah, I mean, if I had a 2 LP Shattered Worlds with those slams and a corruption, my guy would be God. Of course.
not happening. 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 Not happening.
Gloves, amulet, soulfire, Teflu illusion. Don't want any of that. Thanks for being an awesome streamer. I love watching you game. Well, Pink Little Light just shot straight up to the top of my friends list.
Not happening.
Thank you, Pink. Appreciate that. Thank God someone likes watching me game, because I literally game all day long, every day. As I like to call myself, I am the undisputed king of the losers.
Not happening.
I have been for a long time.
Not happening. Not happening.
I need to put a crown on. I need to get a Burger King crown and just type loser on the front of it.
Not happening.
My king. King of the losers, yet he hasn't beat Ben in a race yet. I'm gonna have to bring Ben over to D3 to beat him in a race.
Not happening.
Ben and I won the Samsung PoE 2 race together. Samsung reached out to me and they said, Rax, we're going to have a 2-player race for PoE2. Do you want to play? I'm like, yeah, who's my partner? They're like, we don't know yet, but will you play? I was like, yeah, I'll play. And then they're like, all right, Rax, we drew teammates and you're teamed with Ben. I'm like, okay. Well, okay then. And then they were like, all right, Rax. They did like little interviews. They did little interviews before we started. And they said, Rax, what's your strategy here in this race? And I go, follow Ben, don't slow Ben down. And then they kind of laughed. They're like, they said something like, oh, are you not feeling that confident? And I go, oh no, I'm feeling very confident. And they're like, oh, okay, that's good. That wasn't your question though. Your question wasn't, am I confident? Your question was, what's my strategy? My strategy is follow Ben and don't slow him down. That's my strategy. That's very different from whether I'm confident or not. So I followed Ben and I just kept throwing fire donuts on Ben. That's it. Because I think he was playing, I don't know if he was playing Spark or he was playing Mage for sure. He had that ice skill that did a bajillion damage. But when he wasn't doing that, I think he was throwing sparks in the maps. I have no idea this. Oh, change here. Nice. All right, here we go. Whoa. Whoa. Ben would carry Rax even if I had friendly fire. Yo, my guy fried, man. I was playing minion boy before it was before they nerfed SRS. I was playing SRS minions.
Easy. Too easy.
Dude, my flame boys were frying.
Not happening.
It was fun.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
That's an interesting life ball that I have. You mean the the fact that it is oh shit. This guy is crazy. Who am I fighting? God? Oh no, there's another one. Oh no. Oh, I'm frozen. I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. Oh, that was bad. Imagine I die here after killing all of those harbingers. Probably will.
Not happening. Not happening.
My God, dude, how many are there? How is this still going on? Oh, shit.
I show no mercy.
Oh.
I am one of many.
What woven echo is it? I don't know. Just the Satan one? Wait, I got a world splitter. Isn't world splitter from Aberoth? Why did I get a world splitter? Or I must be wrong. How did I get a world splitter? Well, I'm never doing that one ever again. Dude, I got rooted. I was moving, but he froze me in place somehow. Before the frost thing, there was like a root on the ground or something. It's the only fucking reason I died. See how my guy, I was spinning around him and my guy just stopped moving? He rooted me. Piece of shit. You're so lucky there was a root there. You would have never killed me. There we go. Okay. The thing that I want them to drop is I want them to drop the the ring.
Not happening.
As a beginner in last Epoch, can I somehow use my filter without looking at a guide beforehand and know what I need? No. But you could use my filter, open a guide, and use the guide to help you configure it. But can you I mean, you could use the filter without a guide if you have some idea of how last Epoch works and just fill it out with what you think you need. But if you're completely brand new to the game, no. You're going to have to look at a guide to use my filter. How do you have 3 Blade Storms? It's just in the talent tree of Blade Storm. Why don't I have a Thorn Slinger belt? Because I haven't updated this guy for a long time. If I actually tried, I could probably make this character 1,000 times better, but I just haven't tried at all. I guess maybe I could try, but my main focus right now is respecking Lightning Blast. Not really improving this guy. This guy is not very good. He's just okay.
Not happening.
He's just okay.
Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
What don't I like about it? Oh, it's got nothing to do with like. I just mean his gear isn't that good. The build is good. His gear is not that good. That's what I mean. Okay. Bones, bones, or bones. It's always nice to have options. We need to buy this ring. And I can't buy the ring because I don't have enough bones. Damn it. Okay, you guys said there's a trick for getting bones. So you said you buy the bag of... Let's see, you said you buy the... You buy the bag of amber, and then you use that to buy the woven echoes, which drop bones. Just buy bones for time shards. Mute music. Wait, you don't like the soggy bottom boys?
Don't forget. Not happening.
They would cage us all.
Not happening.
So let's go try to buy those bones. May I can has a bone, that's what she said. Bag of ancient bones. Let's see, how much does this give me? It only gives me 14 honey. That's it?
Give me the time glass fragments.
Bruh.
I will shape the path to the omen's veil.
Okay, well, with that much, I can now buy 2 rings. I think. I don't know if I have enough. What do they cost? They cost strawberries. Do they cost strawberries, guys? P-Man, thank you so much for the sub, my dude. Appreciate you. Damn, my whole group's subbing to me. Damn, all my friends are that I made last night. Thank you, P-Man. He's gonna be the next Ellie Shaman.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening. Easy. Too easy. Not happening.
Oh, hell yeah, the Titanic song? Let's go, bro. Chat, did you guys know that they wrote this song about you and me? Don't let go, Rax.
Not happening.
Don't let go, guys. Guys, they could have shared the door.
I must break free.
Not happening.
It's been proven Rose was greedy. Yeah, she was.
Not happening.
Minion health again?
Not happening.
Jesus Christ, man. Stupid.
Not happening. Not happening. That's close. Not happening.
Hmm.
Shall we trade before we hunt?
Nice singing, chat. You found a 3 LP spoon? My god. Do you have a horseshoe jammed up your ass or what?
Not happening.
Celine Dion's definitely one of the best singers ever.
Not happening. Not happening. Not happening.
Oh, give me those bones. Lord knows I never have enough bones. All right. 2 LP Evolution's End. Let's go, bro. All right.
Fine choice.
Here we go, boys. Ring. It has 1 LP on it. And it has perfect implicit attributes. It has almost perfect attributes on the completion. That's pretty damn good. This one, the implicit is bad, but it rolled perfect almost everywhere else. Okay. I think we're done buying rings.
Never ends, traveler.
Okay, we finally got the ring. Provided we don't brick it on the corruption, which I'm sure we will. So let's see. It's either going to be int or cast speed, I'm sure. And it's int. Okay, so let's find a ring with int. Here. Okay, here we go. What? Ready, guys? This really matters. This is important. First, we divine this to 16. Done. Okay, guys. Can't brick this. I can't tell you. I literally don't have the resources to fix this. So this can't fail. We need this to not fail for the love of God. You bought your first ring today and it was 2 LP? Of course it was.
Not happening.
I will have it. Still so much to learn.
Okay. So we slam int into it. Okay, here we go, guys. This can't fail. Please. Please. So it pretty much ruined it. It set every single roll to minimum. I mean, I can use it, but it's terrible. That was one of the worst. It wasn't the worst outcome. The worst outcome would have been bricking it. The second worst outcome would have been completely removing my slam. But this was, I think, the third worst possible outcome. I think that was the third worst thing that could have happened. Ugh. It wasn't just the 16 or the 14. It set every single stat on the entire ring to minimum. That was very, very close to the worst possible thing that could have happened. It was that was almost as bad as it could have possibly been. Let me see if I can respec my mage now. Well, let me put it this way. Let me say it a different way. I'm going to respec my mage now, and let's just see how bad he is. All right, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to start by taking off all my clothes, if you guys don't mind. I think that's how I'll start. You never corrupt until you've got a spare? Nah, bro, we gotta corrupt straight away. We didn't sign up to play the corrupt league without corrupting everything. Okay, so we need to wear this omelet. And this omelet. Can we corrupt these? So the planner that I'm seeing doesn't have any corruptions. But we corrupt it, don't we? Certainly we corrupt this. Let me think. Let me see here. So, why? There must be a reason why I see. It's because of the ring itself is carrying the shit out of us. So the fact that I bricked this ring actually hurt me so badly. It's literally like the entire basis. It's like the entire basis of my build. So I don't think any of this really matters. Guess we go for a super high ward decay threshold with million stats, so that one might be my best one. Okay, so I think that is what we're gonna do at the moment. And then I need Orions. Okay, that's my best belt by far. So I think with these two worn, I think we just corrupt all of these, maybe. Let me just see what happens when I corrupt this. I think I just... What do? I just keep doing this until I hit a miracle amulet, or what? I wear this one in the meantime. Does it always change it every time? I wear this one for now. Or do I craft on a god tier amulet and just seal its power? You corrupted it. Oh, you can get the stats to be max rolled. Oh, okay. Can you get it to be max rolled on the amulet itself? Because right now it keeps changing it every time. This has 5 int. Maybe that's worth keeping. Okay, I bricked that one. I got 1 to all skills corruption on this with dual res. I got 1 to all skills. Maybe we keep this? Yeah, I guess when you corrupt it, you're losing the 1 to all skills per 120 attributes. Does it ever actually stay the amulet? It can max roll the amulet itself, then we have to keep going until we hit it. So this is garbage. Yeah, I have one non-corrupt. I have my best one non-corrupted right there. So this is bad. So you just hit it one time with perfect stats, then you stop. Wow. Health element. Huh. I'm gonna use this. Well, it's level 55. Why is it so hard to get this? So what about the ring? All we're going for on the ring is the 18 int, right? Should I get an exalted ring and just craft this on that ring? Can you shatter the... After you've corrupted it, Can you shatter it for the set items? Can you corrupt them all and then shatter it for the set? Okay. So I'm just going to do that. Okay, so we have to corrupt these anyway, because we're going to put it on an exalted ring. So we have to corrupt these. And the odds of this actually turning into what I want is like 1 in a billion, but let's just see. It says 8 int on it, which is very good, but that's nowhere near as good as 18 int, so that's bad. Another, this says 58% lightning damage on it. You could argue this is better than mine. I don't know. Let's just stay with the int. It's fine. Okay, well, we got the wrong one. We got the min one instead of the max one. Okay. Wow. We got 2 T6s. That's kind of a crazy one. Int, endurance, block, poison, dex. Not bad. Imagine if that top thing had been 12 int instead. This is not a bad ring. Interesting. This is just straight garbage. Okay, so now why would you corrupt them before you shatter them? Because I'm trying to see if I can get a better one that I'm wearing right now. I don't know if I have a good exalted ring to slam it on right now, but I'm about to look. I don't know if I have what I need. So we need a ring with int on it, right? And we also need it to be not corrupted. Need a ring with int on it that's not corrupted. I could try to havoc the correct thing. Why can't you search for corrupted? You can't search for corrupted? How do you search for a corrupted item? Doesn't work. Corrupt. Doesn't highlight anything. Does anybody know how to... Can you search for unmodifiable? No. Guys, how do you search? Is there no way to search for corrupted? Oh, man, dude. Come on. That's a huge miss, actually. Zero forging potential. That's true. Search for forging potential. Can't search for that either. Potential. Bro. Yeah, I understand, guys. I know we can search for int and then look for ones that aren't. I know we can do that, but you can't type corrupt. That's what I just did. Wait. What? Why? What? It only works if you type in the full word. Okay, it works if you type the entire word. Oh. Why? You can't type part of a word? Okay, well. It works for int. Yeah, you can type in intelligence. Anyway, here's what I need right here. Huh. This is a horrible base. Here. This is a billion times better. So what I have to do... So is this... Does anybody know, is this a prefix or a suffix? Can we tell? It's a prefix, so we have to seal this. We can't brick this, guys. You want to know what? Before I mess with it, I'm going to do the first smart thing of my life. I'm going to imprint it first. Genius. God, I'm a genius. I don't know, maybe this. I don't know, let's go something like that. All right, now what we're going to do, we're going to take this. Please seal it. Please seal it. Please. I love life. So we don't care about leveling this up, right? So we should go over here. I should be like chaosing these and trying to hit a miracle over here. So let's pray that we hit something good. Let's see what the best rolls are. Void res, physical res. Alright. Well. That will do. That will do. Let me check. By the way, this gives int. I need to be leveling this. This gives int, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. I'll just go ahead and get perfect. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just get perfect everything. Well, my ring is done for the whole game. This is almost bis. Almost. That was actually crazy. Oh yeah, I forgot to corrupt it and brick it. Oh yeah. Gave me 7 strength. Okay, that doesn't really do anything, but it didn't brick it. You want to know what I should have done? I made a huge mistake. I should have changed the implicit first. I should have re-rolled the implicit before corrupting. But I think we might be capped on crit chance anyway. We might cap our crit chance anyway, perhaps. So now we can just corrupt this for fun, see what happens. Okay. So now what we need is we need an exalted helmet where we craft that set over there. So what we need is a helmet with int or lightning blast on it. If it has an X on it, we can't use it. Because it means it's not for my class, right? No. 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 I mean, this is it's not very good, but maybe I could use it for now. Not good, but maybe I could use it for now. Maybe. Here. That one might be a thing. Could potentially havoc that. This might be a thing. No. This is double exalt. Oh, maybe that one. Maybe we havoc that one. That one's good enough to, so maybe we havoc it. We need +4 to lightning blast is what we need. All right. So the first thing I should do is craft the set, seal it, craft something else, and then craft the set, seal it, havoc it, or no. Craft the set, seal it, craft in, havoc it. Yeah. All right. So this is going to be crazy. Okay. So the first thing I need to do is craft the set. So the set that we're crafting is spell lightning damage per 2 int. Is this what it is? This. Okay, so we craft this. We seal this. We craft int. Is it int? Yes. We craft int. Okay, now we havoc. All right. We need the 6s to move over here. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, that was lucky. That was lucky. Okay. Well, I'm quite pleased with that. So now what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to, I don't know, let's see. What do my resistances look like right now? What happens if I take all of these off? Okay. My resistances are very good except void. So currently, this elemental res roll is very good for me. Yeah, I will mirror it before I corrupt. I don't think I'll need the lightning res, but I'll need the Ellie res. So my idea is to max the Ellie res, chaos the lightning res, try to get it to health. If I have the forging potential, level it to 5, then mirror it, and then double, and then corrupt each one. So I think I level the Ellie res, check my forging potential, chaos the lightning res, check my forging potential, and once I'm about spent, I mirror it, and then I corrupt each one. What do you guys think about that? Max Ellie, Chaos Lightning, Mirror, Corrupt. I think that's what we do here. All right, well, let's see how the forging potential goes. We need this to not go down. Don't go down. This. Stay at 35. Can I corrupt this guaranteed? Yeah, I can. I cannot go to 0 with this. Oh my god, we got health. Holy shit! Let's go, bro! That's what we wanted. Okay, what is this? There's only a 1 in 12. No, and that doesn't include the 0. There's like a 1 in 13 chance that this bricks my helmet. Let's go for it. You gotta be fucking kidding me. We go for it or what? There's like a 50% chance we lose the potential and we can't mirror it. Do we go for it or what? I say we just go for it. Who fucking cares? All in, no more, no, yes, stop, all in. Mirror it now, mirror it now, mirror it now. Nope, we're going for it. No! Okay, we have to corrupt it now. This is like the greatest helmet ever. Yo. Dude, I'll never make another helmet like this. It's got to be this one. Ready? You would wait for the corrupt. We could wait, or we could also not wait. Guys, we didn't come this far to not send it. Here we go. I'm doing it. I mean, it's okay. It doesn't really change much. Let's go, dude! Let's go! Guys, listen. You guys have to live your life. We don't live by other people's rules. We don't live by EHG's rules. We make our own rules. We get a godly helmet. We finally make one. We corrupt it right now. Don't let other people rule your life. Well, that went much better than I thought it was going to. My void res is questionable at best. I'll fix it.
Greetings.
Which one is it? This one?
Mistakes can be undone.
Okay. All right, let me respec my entire character now. Hylian, thank you so much for the 53-month resub, man.
Hello.
This guy's the GOAT. I have to respec my mastery too. I'm not going to be I'm not going to, thought I was going to be a rune master. Yeah, rune master. All right.
Hello, traveler.
Respec everything. It's gonna charge me 700,000 gold to respec. 700,000? God, talk about shoving a giant-sized pine cone up my ass. Not 681k in this economy? It's going to be ramen noodles for the rest of our life.
Do not dwell on regrets.
People are into that, Rax? Oh, I know. There's probably some people in chat that are salivating. Okay, so let me I guess let me just blindly copy this as fast as I can. Let's get her going here. Okay. Take 8 of these. One, 5, 5. Now what are we doing? I want 5, 7. 7's a number. Guarantee the same results as the 8-minute folk. Am I a stupid ass? 5, 7, 6. And he's clicking this? How? Five, 7, 6, 1. And he's clicking this. How? Sir? Alright, we're just gonna make a decision. I already have the 6 points here. Maybe he meant 8 here. And then he gets the... He grabs only 3 of these. Alright, Rune Master 1, 6, 8, 6, 4, 5, 8. Nope. Dang it! I put 1 too many. Wah!
Hello, traveler.
1. Now we're doing 8 of these. Okay. Now we're going back here. 2 of these, 10 of these. Okay, I didn't need to respect that. We were just going to max it later anyway. We get 8 of these. Now I need 7 of these. And now we go here. Okay. That's done. Now we're just going to make it real easy. So I might be a stupid ass here. But can anybody explain to me, how do I look at the skills here? Is Lightning Blast fun? I haven't thrown a single one yet. I don't know. How do I... Oh, here. Got it. All right. So... Despecialized skill, despecialized skill, despecialized skill. This might actually be okay. Despecialized skill. First thing we're going to take is Frost Wall. Then we're going to take Triple Elemental Wiener. Then we're going to take the Jack-o'-lantern. And then we're going to take Lightning Blast. Alright. What are we going to do for this one? We're going to go 1-1, 5, 2, 1, 1. 1. 3. 1, 2. Done. Okay, what are we doing for the triple wiener? Boy, do I... Do I hate the way that they've laid this out or what? Man. Oh, I see what the problem is. Dang it. Despecialize. Sorry. I was looking at the wrong skill here. My bad. Here we go. Sorry. Now we've got it correct. Here. Now this should be correct, hopefully. What? Oh, this is visually messed up. Okay. Well. All right. For some reason the planner is bugging out on me, so I'm gonna have to do it just a little bit differently. It's fine. I will do it this way, and this way I can't make mistakes. It's fine. Okay, that worked correctly. Now here, all of this is correct. I need 1 point here. 5, 3, 3, 1. We take this one. We don't need this. Okay. Do you want this? Alrighty. We want 2 of these and 2 of these. And I just straight up have 2 extra points. I'm not really sure why. I don't need it to do damage. I can make it give me more ward. I could give it ward per second. Let's just go with that. Let's not make it complicated. I don't want to increase the cooldown. I don't know that one. I have no idea. It doesn't matter. Lightning blast time. So here we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 2 of these. 2 of these. Cap this and take this. 1 here. 2 here. 1 here. Here and here. Alright, that's what I have so far. Okay, I think we go lightning blast here. So we don't get to use teleport on this. I'm crying. Guys, we don't get to use teleport. I hate this build already. Use Binas. I was strongly advised to use frozen Jim Bobs. I was advised to use the other one. That's what I just built, is the other one. Everyone keeps saying Frozen's is better. Okay, well, let me just try this because I built this first, and then we can... Okay, so I'm going to put lollipops on my bar. So I don't get a teleport. Well, I hate this already. Okay. We need the invocation, right? All right. Well, I have the gear on. Oh, I don't have any idols. Oopsie. Dang it. Let's see if I can do any damage at all. Guys, get off the damn stash. I can't see it. I guess first thing, let's cap our resistances. This seems pretty good. All right, now I need a poison res Jim Bob. Says 9 poison res. Should we go 9 poison res? And then 6 poison res? How's that looking? Good enough. Okay, so we want pyramidal. Now, well, the best things we could get on it are what? We could get increased effective prefixes and max omen idols. This has prefixes, but not omen idols. Here's max omen idols and prefixes. That's kind of it. Okay, so what I'm understanding here is every single thing that I found, the entire league is a complete worthless piece of shit. This only has 2 omen idol capacity. This has 3 with +2. So let's trash this one and put this one in. Okay, so I have never had anything. There's never been anything worse than what I currently have. I actually have the nut low worst garbage crap ever. Okay. Well, now that we've established that, let's see if any of these are actually good. So we need lightning damage and lightning damage. So let's search for lightning damage. Do I have 300 mana? I don't. So this does absolutely nothing. I love that. Okay, so this is the actual correct idol. So I do have 1 correct idol. That's nice. Now I need a couple wiener idols that go straight up. I want spell lightning damage and cast speed when you have lightning Aegis. Alright. Well, this has spell lightning damage at least. Here's 15 cast speed. So none of those are exactly right. That's about as close as I can get to making it correct. For now. Okay. And now what's it looking like? My poison res is super unacceptable. I guess let's corrupt this and see what happens. Well, I hate life. Okay. What about this one? Nice. It maxed it. Okay. Okay. Well, this is my character, guys. He's probably going to die instantly. I have 1,500 health and 800 ward. What could possibly go wrong here? I have about as much health as you have in Act 1. What's better, Binas or Frozens? I haven't thrown a single lightning blast for either one. I have no clue. The bar order is wrong. Oh, Jesus. The bar order matters? There's another mechanic I absolutely hate. So is it wieners? Is it like that? Is that correct? Yeah, it's because of the passive tree. I've seen this mechanic before. It's like, I don't know which one it is. It has to be cold, fire, cold. So since I'm a rune master, do I have to do things in a certain order? I have no idea. Let's just play, see what happens. You do more damage if you make that noise, by the way. Hmm. Okay. It's cool. We make a little wall. Oh, we can be Wolverine. Okay. Got him. Okay. Oink. I'm gonna, before I go into the tree, let's just play a couple of these to get all the skill points activated so I don't have to do it twice. So do you just walk around and cast lightning blasts? Like, what's the frost wall for? Do we use that when we're on bosses? Put it in between us or what? Do you guys ever press the rainbow wieners or the invocation? Okay, I do have a teleport, by the way. Don't you also do way more damage if you stand still? Okay, I like this build a lot.
The Rift Beast will be ours.
I'll be a lot more powerful probably when I get +10 to all my skills here in a moment.
They are prey.
Cannot do that.
Okay, this build fucking rules. Imagine when I actually know what the fuck I'm doing instead of doing random stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna put all my points here in a second. I don't want to do it a million times. Just give me all my points, then I'll add it. Let's see, what's my crit chance? It says my crit chance is only 16%, but I thought this 1% crit chance per 40 total attributes. What are my attributes at? I can't see because the stupid shard thing is blocking it. And I have quite a bit of attributes. Oh, my spell crit is 95. My spell crit is 95, okay. So we almost have a 100% chance to crit. Yeah, so when I put in 10 skill points into every skill, it's about to get a hell of a lot stronger, probably. Dude, this build is probably the GOAT for doing these omen windows. Let's see if it's good for it. I have a feeling it's going to be really good for this. Alright, anybody who's been playing this build, I'm calling the police. Alright, I'm calling the police. Don't seem to do any damage to this guy. Do you do more damage from far away or something? Alright, let's actually put in my points now. And see how strong we're gonna be. Okay, so... one here. One here. Okay, I have 4 extra points. What do I do with all these extra points? Just put them into anything, really, I guess? Should I convert it to lightning? I'll just put points into things that I already have. That way I don't brick something. Frostbite chance or ward gained. I guess just give me a ward. That can't hurt anything. All right, we got rainbow wieners. What are we doing for that? Okay, rainbow wieners. We are gonna do 5 of these. Two of these, 1 of these. Like that. Okay. Now we got the jack-o'-lantern over here. Once again, I have way more skill points than Frozen Sentinel says I'm supposed to have, which maybe means the extra points don't do anything. I have no idea. Need 2 of these. 3 of these. Yeah, I have 4 extra points than he does. So, well. Should I just get more of the stuff we already have? Yeah, just fill up ward things. Here's ward. This says ward on it. This says ward on it. Okay. I got 1 more point in here. But I have 3 more points than he does. What does this do? That adds a cooldown. I don't like cooldowns. This is just ward. Let's do that. All right. Now here we go. Now we're going to go full power on our actual skill. So now we're going to get more novas. More spark charges. We need 2 of these. So now this is going to be, this seems like it's going to be way more single target damage, if I'm understanding that correctly. Okay, guys, here we go. Let's see how strong I am. Boom. Oh, okay. Okay, cheating. Yep, I'm calling the police. Yeah, I think you should all probably... You guys should all probably change to this build, whatever you're doing. You should probably just switch to... I mean, this is actually stupid. I guess you should probably just play this, right? Both Bina and Frozen Sentinel both have versions of it. If I stand still, apparently my skills don't cost any mana. So if you're out of mana, you can just stand still. God, you barely have to do anything. If I just throw one lightning blast. One. Boop, 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 boop. You don't even have to try. Just stand still, put up your flame ward, and nuke. The rainbow wiener is for you to recover mana and it debuffs the enemy. Okay. So let's see here. Put down a frost wall, rainbow wiener. Okay. Nice. You just teleport forward and then I'm just gonna stand here and wham. I mean, okay. Okay, now we just need to go to Uber Aberoth, right? Now we just go for Uber Aberoth and get our blessings in order. We need to spawn as many prison boys as we can to get more spoons. Okay, I mean, this is... It's actually not even a... They can't even fight me. I'm only at 100 corruption, though. I need to push it to 500 and see what happens. Okay, I mean... 500 corruption will be the same thing. Try regular Aberoth. Yeah, we're gonna go fight him here. I need to push all the corruption now. Well, I need to make better rings. Do I have any more of those rings? What are they called? What are they called? Legend. Oh, because of legendary potential, they all show up? God, thanks, Satan. Jesus Christ. Just kill me now. Let's try Entwined. Alright, well, what could I empower? By the way, I got this Omni out. Do I have any spoons? I don't know if I have any. Mad. I have this spoon. I don't even have this slammed or corrupted. Stupid idiot. What are you doing? Okay, so Twisted Heart, maybe? Let's do this final Echo Chain, and then let's go slam our belt. Now, guys, the thing I want you to pay very close attention to is how much talent I'm exuding here. Pay attention to my talent level. Thought if I stood still, it made my mana cost 0. I'm crying. Oh, I see. I could just hold down 1 for a millisecond and it puts me back to full mana instantly. Okay. So if I ever get low on mana, I can just hold 1 for a millisecond and I go instantly back to full mana. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm out of mana. Whoop! Full mana. Okay. I'm moving too much. You know what? That's a good point. Let me just stand still. Okay, I won.
I am not a man of many pockets.
Drop me. Oh, wait, what? I'm so confused. Okay, guys, we're playing so bad here. We need to be corrupting everything. What are we actually doing here? I don't understand. Why is it dropping me set items with 0 forging potential that I... Oh, I see. I know what I'm doing wrong. You have to corrupt it first. You corrupt it, and then you shatter it. Aha. I get it. I got you. I got you. We corrupt. Oh, I actually hit it. Oh. Oops. I hit the impossible thing that never happens. Okay. I understand now. Okay. Okay, what am I actually doing, though? I have not been corrupting nearly enough. So I go here, corrupt. Now I shatter it. There. Okay. I'll just take the time glass fragments. It's fine. Of course, it doesn't fit in my inventory. That's what she said. What's up, Kevin? Take that. That doesn't look very good. All right. So now what I need to do, let's put all this away. Okay, now let's grab that Omni. This is supposed to be corrupted and shattered. I think I can probably turn off set items now. I think the only one I want is the omelet, right? Turn off all of them except the omelet. Okay. Now, where is that Omni that we need to corrupt? It's really, really, really good, and it's my best one by far. Which means I have to corrupt it and ruin it immediately. Okay. Well, I didn't ruin it. My rogue is going to enjoy that very much. Okay. All right. Now we need to corrupt every item that we have and ruin it. Wait. I need to enchant it first. How do I get to... Does int give you mana? No. How do I get to 300 mana, guys? Do I have to use the blessing that gives mana? How do I get mana? Let's see. How does he get to 300 mana? Let me see. He uses... No, he doesn't use the mana blessing either. With a better chess piece? That would give me 50 mana. And I only have 8% at the top. The different helm base. Yeah, I'm never going to get a better helmet, though. All right, so I need to enchant these idols first. I have to enchant them first, but there's no excuse for my belt. This belt needs to be slammed immediately. So I need hybrid health. I should have that for sure. I should have that for sure. And by for sure, I mean I probably don't have it. I don't think I've ever slammed this on belt yet, and certainly I've been searching for it. Can I just search for hybrid health? Is that a thing? Nice. When I search for health, the only thing that highlights is every single item in the game. Great. Here's flat health. No. Bruh. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Bruh. Probably should have done a much better job sorting this. Yo, dude. I don't have any. Wah. I'm not havocing this. Is this T7? It's not even T7, bro. Jesus Christ. My shit sucks. All right, let's just slam this for now. Who cares? I'm gonna put T6 health on it. Not good, guys. Not good. What level is this? 40. Nice and low. Just how I like it. Adios, amigo. Okay, guys. Ready to corrupt my best belt? Oh. Put something on it. Cold damage, sure. Bop. Here we go. Time to corrupt it. Make it the greatest ever. I made everything perfect. It actually doesn't matter because the only thing that I had perfect, was the only thing that I cared about. So that actually didn't really help me. But I'll take it. Nice. Better than bricking it. That's for damn sure. There's a last Epoch regex maker. Is there really? Dang, it sounds like I need that in my life. All right. Okay, this can instantly make it 300 corruption. Let's do that. Why bother storing single T6 items? They're from earlier in the league. They're from earlier in the league. I am not even picking up T6 items anymore. Boss time. Here we go. A 300 corruption boss. Watch this, guys. How long will I play Last Epoch? I don't know. I like this game. I don't know. Until... Why? Are you getting sick of me? Are you getting sick of me playing this game or what? You guys don't want me to play anymore? I don't know. I was going to play at least until the PoE 1 gauntlet. You guys don't like this game or what? Okay, so that timeline is done. I got it to 300. Now let's push another one to 300. Let's do this one. Fair enough, you love the videos. Thanks, man. I'm gonna make a video tonight for Last Epoch. I'm gonna make the state of Last Epoch video, and then I feel like I should definitely make a video telling everybody that whatever build they're doing, they're definitely playing the wrong build. Should be playing this instead. Oh, I got a few. Has anybody seen my body armors? I've been looking for them everywhere. I can't find them. Has anybody seen them? I have no clue where they went. Take the Exsanguinous. Alright, I'm going to make a bold decision here. I probably shouldn't do this, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to change my filter to copy this rule. And I'm going to uncheck this rule. And then I'm going to add a condition. Minimum 1 LP or a minimum of... I don't like that. Wait, why is this showing up? Oh, it's 2. Okay, so here we're gonna get rid of this is gonna be a 1. I've got to start filtering out my loot filter a bit. I'm just seeing way too much crap here. There. Okay. We're going to be fixing our loot. Now we're going to make our filter giga strict. I don't want to see anything anymore. Chopped. Have I ever tried BDO? What is that, Black Desert Online, or... I don't think so. I don't think I've ever played that.
I cannot do that.
Is it a good game? Using Blade Dancer filter on max roll. You completed the campaign. What loot filter should I start with? Strict? I don't know, because I never use the max roll filters. I only use my filter. Does anybody use the max roll filters instead? And can advise him? I always use my own filter. I actually don't know the answer. Black Desert Online is pay to win. Yes, it is. No, it isn't. Well, it's good that we can agree on things. It's 100% pay to win, 100%, 100%, 100%. I'm gonna stand in this, fuck it, see if it kills me. Did 0 damage, and he's dead. Oh, there's another Jim Bob coming in? I'm just gonna stand here. I'm gonna see if he can kill me. I'm not dodging any abilities until something proves that they can kill me. I think we go poison res here, right? Let me see. Yeah, I think we go poison res here. That's better. And now I can get rid of this. And now I can get a void res thingy. Why are these things showing up? They shouldn't be. Okay, we need to duplicate this tab. And we need to call it A3. Firm. Go over here. There we go. I don't think I need to corrupt these anymore. Let's just sell them. Okay, now I need void res. Oh, this one's insane. This one. Wow, look at my resistances, guys. It's so pretty. Okay, that timeline is done. Wait, can't this one drop you the all res one? Wouldn't all res be way better than 66 poison? Maybe we go all res instead. Wait, why don't I do that? Let me fight him again. And go for the all res one. I can't move. Hello? Okay, guys, we have a rule. No moving until a boss proves it can kill me with something. We don't dodge any abilities until they prove to me that they can kill me with something. Oh, 1 LP Twisted Heart. Guys, everybody has a different definition of pay to win. So let me give you my definition, my own personal definition. Can you, other than a subscription to play the game, can you swipe your credit card and gain power in BDO? Can you swipe your credit card and gain valuable items or progression? Yes, no. Nothing is guaranteed. Well, a random mystery box to me is even worse, if that's what you're talking about. Like in last Epoch, you cannot, it is not possible to swipe your credit card to gain power in any sense of the word. You can swipe your credit card to get cosmetics. That's it. So last Epoch is not pay to win. In my opinion, Path of Exile is also not pay to win. You can buy stash tabs, which dramatically improve your quality of life, and one could argue is pay to win. But since the game is free and they need to make money on their game, I consider buying those stash tabs purchasing the game. Buying the stash tab does not advance my character. Buying the stash tab does not increase my character's power. So in my definition, Path of Exile is not pay to win. So I don't need this anymore. Let's see what AI says. There's a huge fight in chat. Let's just see what AI says. Is BDO a pay-to-win game? Let's see what AI thinks. BDO is generally considered either pay to progress or pay for convenience, but it is usually not considered directly pay to win, though it does have strong pay to win elements. You cannot buy top tier gear directly from the shop, but you can spend money to buy items to sell for silver or use those items for enhancing. That can bypass months or even years of grinding. It is fully explained in this video. So you can spend money to buy, I guess, either crafting materials or items that can sell for silver, and you use that silver on your god items to progress. Right? Is that how the game functions? I'm not asking you whether it's pay to win. I'm asking you if that's how it functions. If that's how it functions, I would consider it pay to win. That seems pay to win to me. You can't do that anymore. It does say that this information is from 2003. So I don't know if they changed it or not. It does say that info is from 2003. They did change it. There we go. There we go, boys. 18 all res. Wait, did it change it? Don't tell me I picked the wrong thing. Please don't tell me I picked the wrong thing. No, I picked the right thing. Oh, thank God. Okay, so there's a couple things here I don't ever want to see. Large idol from 9. I don't understand. What? I don't want to see the large idols. Okay, now how... So now all of my stuff is pretty good. So now let's go poison resistance again. Back to what we were doing. Do I have a good poison res one? This looks good. Okay. Guys, look at my resistances. God, it's beautiful. Why set gloves? Because we receive a bonus for every set that we complete. And we have a ring that lets us complete every set in 1 millisecond. So this says we get 1 to all skills if we complete a set. We get resistances, we get attributes, da-da-da-da-da. And this ring also gives us, it counts as a piece of every set. So we have a set bonus, a set bonus, a set bonus, a set bonus. So we just complete all these stupid ass set bonuses to get bonuses from that ring. What gloves are these? These are just an exalted pair of gloves with the set bonus slammed into it. Random sets for a bonus. Exactly.
An ocean above, an abyss below.
I'm gonna let Lagon's I-beam hit me and see if he can kill me. Okay, that does kill. Lagon's I-beam does kill me. Doesn't kill me instantly, but it kills me if I just stand in it. So I am gonna have to take a step on Lagon at 300 corruption. It's kind of upsetting, honestly, but... What? You have to do this phase now? Grinding Gear Games, I mean EHG, I mean Blizzard, you suck! Why can't I just one-shot him? Dude, these waves used to just be like white, just solid white clouds. They look so much better now.
Not even the gods can stand before the Vorn.
Lightning res, don't need that. Ward when hit. Shred lightning res? That's gotta be shred lightning res, right? Yeah, shred lightning res. Oh, these guys are about to get cooked. Oh, wow. Guys, can you imagine the dicking they're about to take? It's going to be so extreme, it wouldn't even be allowed on Pornhub. Can I volunteer? I'd let you volunteer, man, but there's a lot of people in line. Fizzres is not a bad slam, but it's just not what I wanted. Oh, he teleported behind me. Clever, clever. Hello, Mr. Streamer. Yesterday you suggested you made a 3LP spoon. You want to post a screenshot? Do it, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Your spoon's better than mine. My spoon sucks. Frailty, fire res, fire damage, stun duration, shred necrotic. Frailty is... Don't they just do less armor? I'm almost certain we have to go for armor here. Yeah, we need armor, so let's keep current. And unfortunately, we're going to have to do this again. We got to go again, boys. You got a Rune of Creation. Are those rare? They are rare. They're very good and they're very rare. That's a good find. Okay. Gotta go again. He didn't give me what I wanted. I'm crying. Dude. What the Dude, give me the thing that I want. I get 5 tries each time. Jesus Christ. How many fucking times do I have to do this? I'm 0 for like 20. Jesus Christ. What's wrong with this game?
Eternal flame. Why do you fight? That's all they deserve.
Dude, is this for real? I missed it again? Dude, this system is dog shit. Imagine if you actually had to go through the full timelines. How is this a thing? God, I cannot believe I'm still doing this. Finally. It's a terrible roll, but I will take it. Okay, so that's done. All right, so let's see here. Is there any other blessing that actually really matters? Crit multi from the Black Sun, but that's... I have Void Res right now. Yes, the Tundra one. This needs to be % increased armor. Okay. This is also important. Okay. You killed the boss 70 different times and never got a maximum blessing. I don't think I have a maximum blessing for any timeline on any character. I don't think I have a single one. I don't think I have one. On any character. On my Judgment Paladin, I mean, I don't know, like, on previous season characters. I'd have to go look. I'm talking about this season. I don't think I have a maximum... I don't think I have a single maxed rolled blessing on any timeline on any character this season. Hi, LT. How you doing? Yeah, I think they changed something with the waiting for sure. Okay, we need % increased armor. No more Crimson? You mean Crimson Desert? Oh, I wouldn't mind playing more Crimson Desert. I'm just having fun playing Last Epoch.
I did what I must.
I would not mind at all playing more Crimson Desert. Do you guys want to watch more Crimson Desert? Is that what you want to see? Okay, I got the thing that I wanted in one try. That's more like it. prefer Last Epoch. Yeah, I don't mean like right now, guys. I don't mean right now versus Last Epoch. I mean in the downtime between games, like when there's nothing to do. Do you guys want to see more Crimson Desert then or no? Like with the new patches that they released and see if it's actually good or not. I'm not talking about now. We're playing Last Epoch now. Don't play Crimson Desert. It's too dry. I see what you did there. Play Terraria. Yeah, I've heard that's one of the greatest games ever. Never played it. I've only watched like 5 minutes of Terraria gameplay ever. People are like digging through a cave or something. Am I gonna play Hero Siege tomorrow? I really don't have much experience with Hero Siege. I think I played Hero Siege for like an hour. Have you ever played League of Legends? I told my League of Legends story the other day. I'm not going to spare you the entire story. I played League of Legends 10 years ago. I did my 10 ranking matches, and they put me in... I went 5 or 10 matches. I can't remember. I went 5 or 10-0. I didn't lose the game, and they put me in gold. And I was super upset that they put me in gold because all of my friends were like diamond and platinum. And I was like, well, if I don't get to play with my friends, I'm out. So I just quit. I get it. Like, that ranking of first starters is really good. I know. Okay, I get it. But I didn't think so at the time. I was mad. So I quit. I was mad. So I quit. Shield shard, class specific gloves, suffix. I don't know, class specific. Actually, let's go suffix because that'll give me hybrid health, right? Let's go for hybrid health. Zillion OP, is that the guy that pretended to be handicapped and he wasn't? And then he just stood up and started walking around and ruined his entire career instantly. I thought that was Zillion, but I could be wrong.
Reflection stars.
It was a miracle, I tell you.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, I rated their channel, Awoken. I love space. I out of high school, so my family didn't really have any money. So my mom told me in like 6th or 7th grade, my mom said, Ryan, listen, I know you love school and I know you want to go to college and probably get a master's and maybe a doctorate because you love school. I'm telling you right now, I won't be able to pay for it. I'll be able to get you to give you a roof over your head and food to eat for sure. But I need you. We got a new patch for Last Epoch, by the way. My mom essentially told me, I need you to get a full ride. You can do it. I'm telling you, like, multiple years in advance. I need you to just dominate, and I need you to get a full ride. because you deserve to go to college and I won't be able to pay for it, and you do not want student loans. My mom was a financial advisor. And I was like, okay. Done. I'll take care of it. So I did get my full ride, and I had no interest in leaving, so I wanted to go to the University of Nebraska, and I wanted to study aeronautical engineering. I wanted to go work for NASA, but there's a big problem. I had the full ride to Nebraska, but they did not have an aeronautical engineering program. So I filled out some applications to other colleges around the United States, and I was going to go to some different ones. I was also going to go to the ATC Academy and learn to be an air traffic controller. I thought about doing that as well. But since I didn't have military experience, they said like if I went to college and got a degree first, it would help me. So I sat there debating. I'm like, well, I could try to get a full ride somewhere else, or I could try to go to like a prestigious school and just get student loans. But my mom didn't want me to leave. She wanted me to stay in Nebraska. I didn't want to leave. And my mom said any option with student loans is really not worth it. It's actually like a scam. And so I just ended up taking the full ride at the University of Nebraska and studying math. I actually lost my full ride in college. That's another story entirely, but I lost my full ride when I got there. But the initial idea was just to take the free college and get my degree and then go be an ATC. Anyway, the reason why I'm telling you this is I have an outrageous interest in space. Like, it's my favorite thing. You want to hear something crazy? This is going to make you think that I'm cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. The more I study space, the more I look into it, the more unbelievable I find it. And what I mean by that, I mean that literally. So there are some people, like I think Elon Musk is one of them, that genuinely believe that we are just in a simulation. And I used to think like that was a bunch of crazy shit. Like, how could anybody think that? That's like mental asylum stuff. That's on par with thinking that that's like on par with flat Earth. To be honest with you, the more that I study space, the closer I get to actually believing something like that. I'm like, well, space actually makes absolutely no sense. Like, where we are doesn't make any logical sense, and maybe it's not supposed to make sense, but the fact that it doesn't make any sense at all, the more that I study it, makes me more likely to believe that maybe this simulation crap that they're talking about is actually not so crazy. I definitely think there is a non-zero chance that we are NPCs in a simulation. We're actually at the center of the universe, but so is every other point. So who's the main character? I don't know. A simulation doesn't have to have a main character. Maybe the main character is outside of it. Oops, I didn't mean to do this. Wasn't paying attention. I just did the same thing twice, stupid idiot. Dang it. Didn't mean to press that.
Lie to us.
I guess keep what I have. It's actually an interesting thing to think about. I used to think it was crazy and I just instantly dismissed it as nonsense. And then I started to think about it a little bit. The thing that prompted me to think about it more was the more I studied space and the size of the universe and the observable universe and wormholes and time travel and Hawking radiation, where black holes actually don't just destroy matter, they secrete Hawking radiation. When you actually start to study all of it, it's like even time. Time is a concept that we have essentially, I don't want to say invented, but time is, we understand time in the concept of our small little circumstance. So they say when you travel at the speed of light, time stops. So the moment that a beam of light started 2 billion years ago and started to send its way over to your eyeball, the moment it was created and the moment that it hit your eyeball are the same, even though in our terms, 2 billion light years have elapsed. So what exactly is time? Like for us, it's 2 billion years. For the particle of light, it's nothing. So it's like time doesn't even have a definitive structure. Time itself is relative. So if time is relative, and as we know, not only is the universe infinitely big, but it's also expanding, black holes crush everything, but they also don't crush everything. Time travel is possible, but we think we get converted into a singularity before it, so it wouldn't work. It's like, then you have quantum mechanics, and you start to study, it's like, what the fuck is even going on here? It's just like, I don't know. Did I smoke some powder or something? No, I've never done any drugs in my life. I'm telling you, I study this crap all the time. I love this stuff. It just doesn't make any fucking sense. Just if you have no idea what I'm talking about, just take this as a takeaway. Open up YouTube, find some cool videos, and just type in like time explained. How you understand it is 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. But time is relative. That's just what it is to you. Right? It actually has different properties depending upon what speeds you're at. It's not fixed. It's not 1 second tick, tick, tick. That's not what it is. Just start there. That alone will already blow your mind. If you can start grasping that, then you can move to some of the deeper shit. Yeah, it's the reason why they put that concept in space movies. The guy's in the spaceship, it's going 1,000,000 miles an hour. He lands on the planet and he says, "Oh, this planet's good." And then he goes back to tell everybody, and it's been 2 million years have passed. And to him, it's been 10 days. That's where that comes from. Exactly. The faster you move, the slower time goes. When you move at the speed, when you reach the speed of light, time does not advance. So if you're a light particle and you got created, you go 2 billion years and you hit somebody's eyeball, the moment you were created and the moment you hit the eyeball is the same. It's the same moment, even if you traveled for 2 billion years. To me, sitting on Earth, watching you, I watched you for 2 billion years hit my eyeball. If I could live that long. The time for the particle is 0. The time for me is 2 billion years. Am I done with Righteous Fire? I'm definitely done with Righteous Fire this season. Do not make that build. Make this build instead for sure. I order you not to play Righteous Fire. I command thee. Don't you dare. I think we can fight Aberoth now. I pushed every timeline to 300. Yeah, it's theorized. It's as with our current understanding, we are not capable of moving at the speed of light with our current understanding. But there are plenty of scientists that believe that we could move at the speed of light, but we just don't know how. Maybe with something that we just don't understand yet. With our current understanding, we cannot reach the speed of light. But that doesn't mean that our current understanding is correct. We also, as we understand it, the speed of light is essentially, quote-unquote, the fastest speed that one can reach. Again, based upon our current understanding, there are scientists that believe, you know, there could be much more to it than that. We just don't understand it yet.
See the beauty we were denied. Terror turned her back on us. The gods tore our world apart. They deserve their fate. Darkness reigns. We treated the world no better. Death is our legacy. Oblivion. The world called to Orbis. This is its answer. What?
You think Goku is faster than the speed of light? Thank you for your contribution to the conversation, my friend. Guys, in case anybody missed it, Zero thinks that Goku is faster than the speed of light. Have you guys considered that?
No. Atros. You can rest now.
Very nice.
We've done it, Traveler. There's one more thing you need to do.
Valid observation.
Altar of Oblivion.
What's my favorite planet? Well, I don't know. I guess we probably go with Earth, right? You had not considered that, thanks. Yeah. Guys, we forgot about Goku. What's my favorite space movie? Probably Interstellar. Okay, let's go for Uber Aberoth, guys.
Infinite possibilities.
Ah! What build am I playing? Lightning Blast. First we walk, then we blast. So you have to put Frost Wall on the boss itself. You don't put it in front. Do you guys ever cast a Rainbow Wiener? Wait, that guy actually killed me? I can't believe stuff can actually kill me in this game. You don't cast it because you don't have Rainbow Wiener Spect? Oh. How hard is Uber Aberoth compared to regular Aberoth? Much harder. Way more health, way more damage. I think he might even gain some new abilities. Much harder. I might try to fight him today. I'm going for him in a straight line right now. I gotta get this to 500 corruption. I'm at 360 corruption at the moment. If I wasn't a streamer and I hated my job and I had 20,000, what would you do right now to be able to retire? Okay, so this probably, I'm guessing this is not the real answer to your question, but I'm going to answer your question directly as you have asked it. What would I do if I had $20,000, I hated my job, and how would I be able to retire? The very first thing I would do is I would completely forget about retiring. You can't retire with 20,000. You can't retire without a plan, right? So retiring is out of the question. The very first thing that I need to solve is A, why do I hate my job? And B, what job would I actually love doing? What would make it not feel like a job? And once I've solved that, I would use my $20,000. I wouldn't quit my job until I had something else lined up. A lot of people quit and say, "Oh, I just can't take it anymore. I'm gonna find something else in the meantime." Well, that meantime is never guaranteed. I would make a plan to move from something that I hate to something that I love. And money would be a secondary focus for me unless I had like a family and kids. And then I would try to get like a 401k. And then I'd start taking at a minimum the match from the 401k. And then I'd go study FIRE. FIRE is an acronym. It means financially independently retire early. And I would be, whenever I was done at work, I would be studying the concepts of FIRE religiously so I can understand how to invest and what to invest in with almost no money so I can think about retiring. That's what I would do. The thing is here's the thing that a lot of people don't realize. I think this is true for at least 90% of people, whether they realize it or not. Retiring, the actual concept of retiring, it actually blows. And the reason why it blows, it seems so good now, it's so effing boring. When you're sitting around doing whatever you want, it's really fun for a week. It's really fun for 2 weeks. It's even fun for a month. It's fun for half a year, maybe even a year. But when you actually don't have anything to do and when you don't have a purpose, if you don't like have something planned for retirement, it's actually boring as shit. What is way better than retiring is doing something that you love. If you just love what you do and you can make any income from it and you feel like you have a purpose doing something, especially if you have like very favorable days off and good benefits, I think that's infinitely better for most people. So I would move away from the idea, if you don't have a lot of money, of quote unquote retiring, and I would move toward, how do I do something that I love every day? And then you'll be good. FIRE doesn't work in Europe because we have socialized retirement. Yeah, you could argue that's good or bad, right? You could argue that socialized retirement is good for people who would normally not spend time investing in their own retirement. You could also argue that it's bad that if you want to make it your focus and learn about it and put all your effort into it, that it takes away the choice for you. It doesn't actually let you pick how you want to do things. That's a good plan, Siler. Can I kill Uber Aberoth with this build? We're literally about to find out. I'm pushing corruption right now to go fight him. I'm at 360 at the moment. I'm going for him right now. No delay. Straight line. Sir? Die. A friend of yours would disagree with you. He's been traveling He's been traveling, going to the gym, gaming, and doing all his favorite hobbies for 7 years. But your friend wouldn't disagree with me. Your friend has a plan for retirement. He wanted to travel to all of these places. He wanted to focus on his physical health. He wanted to invest in all of his favorite hobbies. That's a plan. What I'm saying is, a lot of people just retire to just not work. They're like, I'm just going to sit on the couch and watch Netflix. I don't know one person in my life, I know several of them, that have retired without a plan. They did it for 6 months, they hated it, and they went back to the workforce. Every single one of them. All of them. Now, if you have a plan and you have a ton of things like lined out that you actually want to spend your time doing, that's different. But usually when people get 4 weeks off, they actually find that, again, this is assuming that you have a job that you like, right? That's an assumption. It's assuming you have a job that you actually like. After 4 weeks of sitting around playing Last Epoch, you might be like, you want to know what? I'm ready to get kind of back into it. Like, it's been fun, but fuck it, man. I can't sit in this chair anymore. Let's go do something. My mom died because she retired. My mom would be alive today if she hadn't retired. I'm certain of it. My mom wasn't really sure if she should retire or not. She had been working so hard her whole life. That's just what she was used to. She liked her job, too. For the most part, she really liked her job. She liked the people she worked with. My mom retired and was dead within 2 years. And my mom was fine. My mom was in perfectly fine mental and physical condition. She died young, in my opinion. She died at 69 KEKW. My mom died because she retired. Everything about her went to shit when she retired. Didn't have a purpose anymore. She was just relaxing, cooking. Another huge problem is my mom wanted to travel the world. She did have a plan, and she was going to travel the world with her sister. That's what she was going to do. So everything was in place. Then 2 things happened that essentially killed my mom on the spot. One, my aunt got diagnosed with stage 4 breast cancer and died. So my mom lost her traveling partner. No problem. I despise traveling. I hate it more than anyone I've ever met in my life. I told my mom, I'll go with you. I'll go with you, and I will have a great time for you. Most people would dream to travel the world, not me, but I'll go with you. My mom said, Ryan, that's so nice, but I know you, and that's the last thing you want to do in the world. And I was trying to very vehemently convince her that she wasn't right, but she was right. My mom's my mom. She knows me. She knows that's literally the last thing I want to do in the world. But I told her, no. We ball. Let's go. Anyway, I got to go to some places with her. I went to Turks and Caicos with her, and I went to Jamaica with her. That was great. It was actually great. I loved it, the fact that I went, but I don't ever want to go anywhere for the rest of my life. Anyway, besides that, so my aunt died, had no travel partner, and then COVID happened. My mom didn't die from COVID, but my mom was so scared of catching COVID, she changed as a person. She was scared. She stayed at home, scared, wouldn't invite anybody over. And she mentally, emotionally, and physically deteriorated so quickly. It was unbelievable. I still can't even believe it. It just killed her. Gone. So, fucking crazy. Retiring killed my mom. For sure. For sure. She was fine. My mom could have lived easily to like 85. Instead, died at 69. Terrible. My mom died the day the Diablo 4 expansion came out last year. I had the only subathon ever planned. I had it planned for a month. My mom was super excited to watch it. I got a call 10 hours before I had to do my billion-hour stream to tell me that the police were at my mom's house, that my mom was dead. Unfucking believable. My mom was my favorite person ever. Unreal. Thanks, God. Anyway, let's make the stream positive. It's all good. There is one piece of good news. There is one silver lining in all this. My mom was happy, and she was definitely like over life. Like both of her parents died. Her favorite siblings were dead. She didn't want to travel anymore. She was happy that Lee and I grew up healthy, and we, for the most part, accomplished all the goals that we wanted to. So my mom got pretty much she told me this, she got pretty much everything that she asked for in life, and she was content, and she said she had kind of had enough. My mom was not suicidal or anything, but she said she was content. She had enough. So I am 100% sure if my mom had the choice, would you like to die today or not? She would have hit the die today button so fast it would have made your head spin. So my mom actually got what she wanted. She had enough. So that's the only silver lining is my mom wanted to go. She told me multiple times, so at least she got her wish. I guess that's what you tell yourself to make yourself feel better, I guess. Your mom has cancer right now and you're really scared. Cancer has killed everybody in my family, man. Literally my entire family, so I wish I could tell you good things. The only thing I can tell you is medicine is constantly improving. So no one in your mom's position has ever had a better chance to win than your mom does now. Every single day is the new most advanced medical day we've ever had. So your mom has the greatest chance of surviving it and maybe even completely beating it than we've ever had before. That's a pretty good thing to hold on to. That's pretty strong. It's pretty good. We're only getting smarter every day about beating it, so she's got the best chance. Damn it, I don't have enough. I only have 6 strawberries? Oh my god, dude.
Good trading with you.
Thank you, Pores. Appreciate you, buddy. You think a definite death is better, though, than to live in a shell? Your grandma didn't die, but she had a stroke, and then she had a second stroke, and then she went unrecognized. Yeah, both my mom and my dad have told me multiple times, you know, we're the medical power of attorney for them. They said, listen, if I ever turn into a vegetable, or however you want to phrase it, pull the plug. That actually happened to my dad. My dad got so sick, in the hospital, he was never going to recover. And so my brother and I talked to the doctors a lot, and we said, listen, okay, so lay it on me here. Like, tell me a path forward. Give me a series of circumstances where my dad survives this, because he had cancer in his kidney. They removed his kidney. They had some procedure, and then it spread to his lung, and it turned his lung into a giant tumor, which crushed his heart. So I'm sitting there. My dad can't breathe without a machine, and the cancer has spread throughout his body, and his entire lung is a tumor. And I'm like, okay, I understand the situation. I can see the x-rays with you. Tell me a path forward. Like, tell me a path where my dad survives this, has a fairly reasonable quality of life, and where going through all that pain and suffering will grant him at least several more years of enjoyable life. How do we make that happen? And what are the odds of this happening? And the doctor told me, I'm going to speak to you plainly. And he said, there is really no path forward here as you have outlined it. I hate to speak this frankly to you, but I'm going to say this because it makes me upset. So I'm going to tell you anyway. Your dad is going to die from this, but your dad should not have died from this. And the reason why your dad should not have died is everything that has happened to him has happened over a period of time. For some, like, I see the medical records that I got from the other hospital, and your dad suffered from very serious cancer, but he had like a major treatment for it, and then I see no follow-up visits, and now he's in here just essentially as a corpse. Your dad should not have died today. All he had to do is come in and get treatment, and we could have fought what is killing him with something. We could have done something for him. Your dad should not be dying today. And I don't know, you need to get to the bottom of what happened here, because there was some kind of like great injustice here. So we actually looked into it, and actually what it turned out was my dad got the unfavorable diagnosis, and he went through, you know, with the surgery or whatever to keep going. But my dad made the decision on his own to skip his follow-up appointments. They were scheduled, they were begging him to come in, but my dad declined all future treatment and just wanted to ride it out. And he essentially lied to us and just told us that he was going and he was getting very favorable results and everything looks good. But it was a complete lie, and we didn't know until he was a vegetable in the hospital and he was dead. He was essentially dead, so I had to pull the plug on my dad. But the doctor was fairly certain that if he would have just went to the follow-up appointments, he would have had several more years of life. But I actually, out of everybody in my family, I was the least upset about this, and I was probably the closest to my dad, and I was the least upset because my dad got to make his own decision. He didn't want us to treat him differently. He wanted one more good year of us just treating him normally, and he didn't want people to feel sorry for him, and he had decided that he didn't want to fight this anymore. So why am I going to get mad at my dad for choosing to live life the way that he wanted to? If I get mad at him, now I'm choosing the way that I wanted him to live, which is certainly incorrect in my opinion. So the only thing I understand it. The only thing I wish my dad would have done differently is I wish he just would have told me. Like, my dad should have felt confident enough that he could have told me and I would have respected his decision. But he felt like he couldn't even, I guess he felt like he couldn't even tell me. That's the thing I wish he would have done different, but I mean, it doesn't matter. It's over, so. Yeah, I've been there, like, literally. I've actually sat there and talked to the doctors and had them tell me, your dad is essentially dead. It's up to you, but the best thing you can do for him is pull the plug. That's what I did. So, yeah, fun times. Good times, guys. Yeah, so if you guys are ever going through something like that, believe me, I know what it feels like. Builds character, I guess. I'm gonna take my anger out on Uber Aberoth.
I knew that portal was worth the gamble.
You also turned off the machine on your dad. You want to know something that made me feel way better about it? I mean, way better. The machine was operating at 100% power. Like, it was completely breathing for my dad and keeping him alive. And so the doctor told me, all right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to slowly turn it down, 100, 99, 98. Slowly turn it down until your dad is breathing on his own. And then we're going to see what happens. All right? Like, okay. So he goes, hey, I forgot my clipboard. I have to go grab something. The nurse can start the process. Let's start turning it down. I will be right back. Okay. So sitting there, the nurse turns it down. 99, 98, 97, 96. Bam! My dad died. Gone. Doctor wasn't even in the room. Gone. Instantly. And the doctor came back in the room and he sees the flat line. He's like, he looks at the nurse like, what? Like, he thought like the nurse messed up or something. She goes, he died immediately. It's at 95%. He's gone. The doctor looked at me. He's like, I've never seen that. So I was like, well, I guess what that means is my dad actually was just a corpse right there. He wasn't even, he had nothing left. That was just a machine keeping him alive. And he's like, yep, I don't think I've ever seen that. I don't think I've ever seen us turn it down 2 millimeters and that be the end of it. So that should probably make you feel better. I'm like, it does make me feel better. It actually makes me feel a lot better. That was definitely the right decision, for sure. He was already gone. Sounds like I've been through a lot. You want to know what, honestly? You want to know what was the first thing that popped into my head when you said that? I would actually think... Not really. I had a pretty rough start to life. I was very, very ill. I don't know if you guys ever saw my 100K subscriber thank you YouTube video, but in that video I described what my childhood was like. I was deathly ill. It was actually kind of a miracle I even survived. They thought if I survived that I would have severe, severe mental issues. And boy, were they right. No, I was kidding, but it was even a miracle that I could function in school, let alone I was pretty gifted in school. I pretty much dominated my whole life. That was really not supposed to happen. And it had nothing to do with me. It was just luck. But I would actually say, I mean, look at me. I have a roof over my head. For the most part, I have my health. I don't have to worry about paying my bills. Like, my parents have died, which was terrible, but everybody's parents die. Sometimes parents lose a kid. Sometimes people have horrible, horrible things happen to them that they never psychologically recover from. I've never had anything like that happen to me. I mean, even when I think about all the things that have happened to me, I don't sit around and think, poor me. I actually think I've had, like, way above average life, even despite the things that have happened to me. I don't think poor me ever. Like, never. I could get diagnosed with stage 4 cancer today, and I would still say, pound for pound, I've still been pretty lucky. I don't really ever feel sorry for myself. Yeah, I have several lifelong friends. It's hard to have friends these days. Like after this many years, it's hard to still have friends. I have like several lifelong, die-hard friends still. That's lucky, man. That's pretty lucky. I don't know. I never sit around and think poor me. I don't really ever think that. And I think if I did think that, it would just be wrong. There are so many people that have it so much worse than me. There's so many people that have had it so much worse than me. Where can you find my actual build? I'm playing Frozen Sentinels build. I can post the link in chat for you. Hold on. This. Posting it. Dang it, it won't paste. Here it is for our YouTube friends. My YouTube stream shut off? No, it didn't. What? There we go. What do I think about the build? I think, from what I've seen, I think this is like, it's got to be one of the strongest builds in the entire game. It's stupidly strong. I didn't go for an attunement slam Textasy. I don't want attunement. I put it in an egg and that's what I got. I don't want attunement, man. Attunement's dog shit. My rogue sucks, dude. Textasy, make this build right now. Make Lightning Blast. Are you seeing what I'm doing? This is 418 corruption. Look at these guys. They got no chance at all. This is definitely better than the rogue. Is it better than Warpath? I don't know. I haven't played Warpath since the very first time I ever played last Epoch. I think it was the second build I ever made in the game. I haven't played it in like 4 seasons. Maybe I go Warpath next time for fun. What's my favorite Nintendo game? I mean, well, what do you mean by Nintendo game? What exactly are you looking for here? Like, made by the company Nintendo? Or are you talking about like an old school game? Or like, are you talking like what game do I like for the Wii and the Switch and the Super Nintendo? Da 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 da. Then 64, is that what you mean? Here, I'll tell you my favorite game for every system. How about that? My favorite game on the regular Nintendo, by far ahead of every other game, like light years ahead, is Final Fantasy 1. I know that game so well, like you wouldn't even believe it. I have the entire walkthrough in my head. I know the whole game. My favorite game for the Super Nintendo is probably Final Fantasy 2 and 3, which would be 4 in Japan and 6 in Japan.
I'm talking Cecil and Kane in 2 and Kefka in 3. I also love Super Mario World, Street Fighter 2, Zelda. But I'd take the Final Fantasies. I'd take the Final Fantasies again. My favorite game for Dreamcast by far is Power Stone. Ever played Power Stone? That game is godly. Power Stone for Dreamcast. Favorite game for the Sega? Probably Sonic. I liked Echo the Dolphin a lot. Echo the Dolphin was like impossible, but for some reason I love that game. Played it a lot. Like Double Dragon a lot too for Sega. My favorite PlayStation game is Final Fantasy VII. I think Final Fantasy VII is the best video game ever made. I think it's first. I don't think anything will ever beat it for me. I think FF7 is the actual GOAT. My favorite game on the 64... probably... There's a lot of good ones. There's, of course, Mario, and there's Zelda Ocarina of Time. But my favorite game is probably Perfect Dark. I think Perfect Dark was just a better GoldenEye. Perfect Dark was really the very first game where I realized I was 1,000 times better at video games than my friends. That was the first video game where we could actually LAN and compete against each other, and I was like, bro, you guys fucking suck at these games. You guys... I thought you guys were good when we're taking turns beating Sonic levels, but now I understand you guys are just bad. Let's see. Another one of my favorite PlayStation or PlayStation 2 games, I can't remember what systems are which. Another one of my favorite ones by far is Twisted Metal 2 with Minion and Sweet Tooth. God, I can't tell you how many hours my brothers and I played that. Yeah, we're about to fight Uber Aberoth. I'm at 418 corruption. I'm pushing it right now. I loved which one's the Resident Evil where you like start in the house, you go to the left, and it has like a grandfather clock, and it's Jill and Barry. Which Resident Evil is that? That's my favorite one. Whichever one that was. What's my favorite game for GameCube? Oh, definitely Super Smash Bros. Melee. Specifically that one. Melee, not the original, not the new one, not Ultimate, not Brawl. Super Smash Brothers Melee. That one particularly is the best GameCube game, like by far. There is actually no other answer. Any other answer is objectively false on that. Let's see here. Xbox. Favorite game for Xbox by far is Halo 1. Not 2, not 3, not any of the other ones. Halo 1. Halo 1 is one of the games that I have the most hours in. There are very, very few video games where I have more hours in. Like, I think Halo 1 is like top 3 most played for me in my life. You guys remember Wario from D3? How Wario kept telling me one day he's going to play me in Halo 1, and when he plays me, he's going to destroy me, and he won so many tournaments. And I told Wario he can't even kill me one time. He wouldn't be able to get a kill. Did you know I played Wario? Did you know I ended up playing him off stream? We finally played Halo 1. Ask him what happened. I won't even tell you. Go ask him. Next time he's streaming D3, maybe he's streaming right now. Go ask him what happened. He told my stream for years he was gonna shit on me, and he'd won so many tournaments. He'd been challenged so many times one-on-one, and nobody could beat him. I said, Wario, when you face me, you're gonna face a level of Halo 1 you've never even dreamed of. Like, you won't even kill me. You won't get a kill. I'm telling you, you won't get a kill. You won't believe. You're Krillin, and I'm Ultra Instinct Goku. That's the way it is. I played him. Ask him how it went. I'm John Wick, and you're the guy who killed my dog. You have no chance. None. You have no chance. Boiler played with us too. Boiler played too. Boiler, how did it go? Tell him, Boiler. You're a Dota player, you mid lane in Dota? I've never played Dota before. I have never played Dota before. I don't even think I've ever seen Dota. I don't know anything about that game. You would obliterate me. Don't I think this build lacks mobility? No, I have a teleport. I'm just not really using it. I'm not really even paying attention. By the way, Lick gifted 10 subs? Holy shit, how did I miss that? Oh, Mark resubbed with 85 months. He's rank 1 all-time in my channel. Thank you, Mark. Yo, is Lick here? If Lick isn't here, I'm going to have to send them a message. I totally missed that. I think they were talking about... I think they did that when I was explaining how my parents died. I have to send Lick a message. King, Hercule, Steel, Bubs, Lynn. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Sorry, I was too busy daydreaming to see the subs. Are there any good meteor builds? I have never come across a meteor build in this game, but that doesn't mean that it doesn't exist. Capcom released the OG Resident Evil games on Steam today. Did they really? One thing I'm worried about playing the OG Resident Evil games is I remember as a kid thinking they had by far the worst controls of all time. Don't they have like crazy like legacy Southpaw controls? Like, I'm gonna need to play Resident Evil 1 with a redo on the controls, I think. I'm trying to go as far away from the center as possible so we can go to Aberoth.
He remembers you.
Let me send Lick a thank you real quick before I forget. I don't know if they're still here. Getting my ass kicked here. Hello? He's here. Oh, there he is. Oh, well, I sent you a message anyway, thanking you twice. That can't be a bad thing. Your story touched me. You recently received a bonus at work, and when you told your story, it moved me, so I subscribed, and may your parents rest in peace. Thank you, my dude. I appreciate it. Oh, 100 ode again. That's this fireball mortar is what has killed. That's been, I think, every death that I've had on this mage has always been to that attack. That has killed me every single time that I've died on this mage. It's 100 ode me several times. It says it only did 1500 damage, 0 overkill. But that doesn't seem to make sense, because when my ward is up, I have way more than 1500. I have way more than 1500 health. I wonder if the skill is bugged. I'm actually gonna... You may want to look at the... What's it called? Fireball mortar? I'm going to submit it. EHG can take a look. I think something might be wrong there. I'm going to report it, see if they want to take a look. Maybe they take a look and they say it's fine, but I have my spidey senses are tingling. I think something is wrong with that attack. Anyway, they can look at it if they want to. I think something might be off there. It's not the fact that something is killing me, like things can kill my mage. It's the fact that nothing kills me except that. When there's a big outlier, I think it's worth taking a look at. It could, yeah, maybe it bypasses ward. That's possible. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I did my job. I submitted a bug report. Hopefully they take a look at it. Something's wrong. I think something is wrong. If I'm wrong, I apologize. But I have a virtually unkillable character that's been... I think that's the third time that that spell has one-shot me. So I think it's worth taking a look at. Believe me, there have been lots of bugged attacks in last Epoch over the years. It absolutely happens. It'll happen again and again. It's just how game development works, so. You have the same problem. You only get one-shotted by that skill. There might be something off in its coding. I have no idea. Certainly doesn't seem correct. Well, yeah, I think it one-shot me. The next time I see one of those birds, I'm definitely gonna let it hit me again. When nothing in the game can kill me and the same skill kills me 3 times in a row. We might have something in the wrong place there. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm just bad. I mean, I'm definitely just letting the attack hit me. I'm making no effort to dodge it. But next time it happens, I'm going to let it hit me again to see if it can 100-0 me again. I don't know. We could go back and look at the clip, but I know it's that stupid fireball mortar attack. It's kind of like that jumpy guy. That jumpy guy, the new one that they added that looks like Mega Knight in Clash Royale. That 100-0'd mods, and it 100-0'd me several times. I saw it kill mods as well. By the way, Lick said he got a bonus at work. That's awesome, man. I love it when people are dominating. That's great. Love to hear that. I'm gonna let this. Yep, 100 owed me. I let it happen.
Never mind.
Something is crazy about this attack. Yeah, it always says 0 overkill. Something is quite bizarre about that attack. I think how much ward do I have? I don't know. We'd have to check it. I think I had my full ward amount. I think so. Yeah, I think there's something wrong here. I don't know, something seems very wrong about it. I put in 2 bug reports trying to help describe my problem here. I believe, unless I'm mistaken, other than Lagon's Ice Beam, which I let it hit me to see if it would kill me, that also kills me at very high corruption. I think it's the only attack that has been able to kill my mage, and it one-shots me every single time. So, yeah. Anyway. We'll see if we get a patch note later on that says... We adjusted the Rift Beast Fireball because it was, I don't know, doing this crazy thing it shouldn't have been doing. Yep. All that one. Look how big this T-Rex is. Tyrant of the Forest. That's a huge bitch. Maybe my fire resistance is bugged. Yeah, I'm giga overcapped on my fire res. Can you see my gear? Does somebody have a link? Did somebody say in last Epoch tools can always show you my gear? Does anybody have that link for my character? I think you can pull up all of my gear for all of my characters on last Epoch tools. Thank you, Death. Yep. It's way better than me mousing over it. You can actually just look at it as much as you want. Texasy, make this build. Forget the rogue. Put on a fire starter torch and make a mage. It's mage time. Give me that. You probably don't even have to start with a Mad Alchemist ladle. You can probably start with I don't know, the baby spoon or something. Yeah, it could be better than your rogue even without the spoon. You don't even have the baby spoon? Just take any wand, man. Take an exalted wand with some spell power on it or something. If I wasn't solo account found, I would just give it to you. We need a belt with high int. Let's do this one. The only thing you need is a fire starter torch. Well, what you can do, yeah, okay, if you have literally nothing text to see, at least put the set items, just turn your set items on, and you corrupt them, and then you salvage them, except for the amulet. Just start banking them up while you build your rogue, and get a pretty good fire starter torch. And then when you've got a couple of the items, just you can level up in 1 hour with a mage with a fire starter torch. You can literally close your eyes and pick a random ass build. You can even level as lightning blast. Just level as lightning blast. Doesn't matter. And that you get lightning blast at level 1. It's not good leveling skill, but you have a fire starter torch, so it doesn't even matter. Yeah, if you have a fire starter torch with elemental damage over time or fire damage rolled on it, it's super free. You also want a Kestrel. Kestrel, the body armor that drops literally everywhere. Put some health on that. Can you explain why a fire starter torch is good? You used it, but you don't understand why it's so good. It puts that fire debuff on the enemies, the spreading flames. That spreading flames does a stupid amount of damage to low-level enemies. Against, like, low-level enemies in the campaign, that fire thing that you're spreading to them is a death sentence. That's why it's good. It's actually cheating for leveling. You're just cheating. So any skill you want to use, if it reaches the whole screen or spreads out and hits everything, it just tags it and applies that. If you just apply that fire Jim Bob to them, it's over.
Judges will find you.
how do you make set item shards? Corrupt them, and then shatter them. What does the 1, 2, and 3 do? 4 is my teleport and also gives me Mega Ward. 2 is the wall that we put on the enemies to make them take more damage. And the Rainbow Wieners will give us mana back, and I think somebody in chat said if you shoot it at the boss, you put like a debuff on them. Murdered. 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 Take that. Take that. Do set items take up a normal set slot? Yeah, but what you can do for this build, we want to seal them. So you craft it in the normal slot and then you seal it off. Dang, I'm trying to get to the edge here so we can push the corruption so we can fight Uber Aberoth. Get me out of here. I don't know what to put in here anymore. Yeah, the consecrated ground can kind of... The radius of a lot of things in this game can really make you sad. That's what she said. Okay, I got the int corruption on it. Yo, that's... Or the int slam, I mean. Not the corruption.
The hunt calls, traveler.
How do I feel tanky-wise? Would I say this is decently tanky? Oh yeah, I mean, I can only be killed by those stupid fire mortar things, which I'm wondering if they're bugged. Oh yeah. Feel very tanky. I mean, we're doing 418 corruption here, which is certainly not nothing, and feeling very good here. I don't have even close to perfect gear or anything like that. The servers are lagging for you. That's one thing that has gone very well for me this league. I haven't really lagged at all. Let's see, how good is my ring? Not good. Can I buy a ring? Of course not. It costs 35 strawberries.
These parts will not go to waste.
35 strawberries for a ring. You gotta actually be fisting me, man. Can't afford strawberries at the store. I can't afford them in last Epoch. Jesus. There we go, finally. We can boost it by 58, which is not enough. Oh, dang it. Not quite enough. It's gonna be close. Yeah, there's the max roll guide for this. Hey, I got killed by something else. This is the second time I've been killed by something with fire. Is there something about fire damage in this build where you take more fire damage or something? Fire damage owns my soul.
The reflection stirs.
I cannot.
You corrupted an Omni and got everything at max value? Damn, he's pumping. He's doing it, boys. Get some gazes. I have 6 gazes, and an Oreo can only eat 4 gazes at a time, right? So I don't think gazes would actually make it go faster, would it? I thought an Oreo could only eat 4 gazes at a time. I have 6 right now. If you have 8 or more gazes, the echo spawns at the beginning. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's why sometimes it spawns at the beginning. If you have a lot of gaze. Okay, I didn't know that. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, I can do that then. Is that the actual mechanic? I didn't know that. That's nice. Okay. Well, let's do that then. Okay. Great info. I didn't know that. I did notice that sometimes I'm gonna stand in this and see if this guy can kill me. Okay, it did 0 damage. Okay, same thing on this guy. Just stand here. See if he can kill me with his abilities. Nope. Okay. So now I have 9. This will eat 4. So let's do the boss again. Guys, let me explain to you my strategy here. So I walk up to the guy, and then I hold down my attack. Okay. Okay, any questions? That's my strategy. That's the entire thing. So now I have 14, so now let's fight this. Okay, here we go. So if you missed it last time, let me explain it again real quick. So we're going to put this on him and this. And what we're going to do is we're going to hold right click. Okay, and any questions? 2 LP apathies maw, that's a sick drop. So now that we have 10 gazes, hopefully we just do 1 map. We're at 470 corruption, so this will, after this we can fight Uber Aberoth, I think. Mr. Kongor, how you doing, buddy? I haven't seen you in a while. Have you been streaming lately? Or maybe you stream in the morning when I'm sleeping because I'm a DJ and I play WoW all night? Yeah, I've been streaming. Nice. What have you been playing? Last Epoch or what are you playing? I miss everything. I'm sleeping all the time. Well, not really all the time. I just fried. Oh, you're playing Crimson Desert? Nice, man. Yeah, I want to love Crimson Desert. I was doing fine in the game, of course, but the controls just made me want to punch a kitty, and I like kitties, so I just stopped playing it. Yeah, I heard they had like new patches for the game that are a lot better now. Yeah, see, Kitty's right there. Kitty doesn't want to be punched anymore. Okay, so I thought that it would spawn right away. Why didn't this spawn? I have 10 gazes. I did a map. Why didn't it spawn? There's no spot. Oh. So if I go here, it'll have a spot? Okay. How was last Epoch this season? Because you skipped it. Very good. I would say this is the best season of last Epoch so far. Game's getting better. The game is improving. 58. Yep, this is enough. All right, Uber Aberoth. Here we go, boys. Now finally at 500 corruption. So now I need to find a cemetery to place the Woven Echo. Okay, guys, watch this talent, though. Wow, I even let all 5 of those void things hit me and it still didn't kill me. Crazy. That's a 500 corruption fight right there. Okay. So let's just go find... I think I already have the Woven Echo. Okay, here we go, guys. The pinnacle boss. Here we go. It's gonna be exciting. Will I make a YouTube guide on this build? I won't make a quote-unquote guide because it's not my guide. Frozen and Bina made the guide. But I will make a video saying, go play this build. Here's the highest level of understanding of, like, here's how it works. Here's what you need to get it going. Here's how you can mess with your filter to start building it. And then I'll just link their guide. I don't like to steal other people's work. but I have no problem promoting their work. Hey, look at this build guide that these two guys made. I made it, and I'm just decimating the game. I think that that will help them without stealing their content. That's how I like to do it anyway. If I don't make the build. Okay, here we go right there. Do I recommend... What do I recommend leveling Rune Master as? Well, if you have a Fire Starter Torch, you can just do actually whatever you want. If you just have that equipped. If you don't have a Fire Starter Torch, then probably Glacier is the best thing to level up as. Tarek has a guide for leveling Glacier on max roll. It's probably the best option. But fair warning, Glacier kind of sucks. How does this compare to Judgment Paladin? Better AoE, and I would guess similar survivability. I'd say probably similar single target, but I think it has better AoE because it can reach across the screen with the lightning, whereas Judgment Paladin, you're just essentially doing what's right in front of you, right? Attacking what's right in front of you in the little circle. Yeah, Shatter Strike at 35 is very strong, but that's at 35 though. 35 is like the middle of Act 5, so it takes forever. Need to get in here, clear this, and place the Uber Aberoth Echo down, and we pull Uber Aberoth immediately. No wind up, no buffing up. I'm just gonna pull him exactly like this and see what happens. See if I have any chance against him. Of course, this build is viable for killing Uber Aberoth. There's no question about that. The question is my current character good enough to do it? About to find out. It's cold, fire, cold. What stage am I in this build? I would say I'm at the low end of aspirational. I'd say worse than aspirational. How many blue hoodies do I have? 974. No, I have no idea. Like, Maybe like 10. I don't know. I never counted them. All right. Let's see what happens here. May I place down... Where am I right now? God, I gotta do another one. Uber Aberoth. It's gonna be under the bosses one. Here it is. Screw it. Let's put down 5 of them. Who cares? I'm going all in. Okay. I have to do one more map before Uber Aberoth. And then Uber Aberoth. There we go. Uber Aberoth is in a woven echo. Regular Aberoth is not a woven echo.
The cracks are spreading. Light of ruin. Nowhere to run. Nowhere to run.
Okay. This is 530 corruption, guys. This is not really joke territory anymore. We're getting pretty strong over here. Can you shatter a corrupted item? You can sometimes, like you corrupt set items, then you shatter them. Sometimes it doesn't let you shatter them, though. All right. We are almost level 95. Ow. Okay, here we go. Uber Aberoth. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Such wasted potential. All this would have
This guy hits very hard. I tried to jump over there. Problem. One issue that I'm having here. One issue that I have here is in every build that I've ever made on every ARPG, my teleport is 3. And in this build, it has to be 4. Unless I do some crazy rebinding of keys. No! Fuck. Oh fuck. I didn't even see this line here. I would not have dashed over there, but I didn't even see that void line. I do like no damage to this guy. Yeah, I would have to rebind. I would have to, I guess I could rebind 3 to 4. I'm thinking, do I actually want to do that? I'm thinking about it. Should I switch 3 and 4? I'm not gonna play WASD. I play WASD on WoW, but nah, it's okay. I actually just didn't see that void thing. I shouldn't have dashed into it. Let's just try again.
Such wasted potential. All of this would have welcomed you.
Man, it's about the worst possible start imaginable.
The void comes.
Can't stand in that line at all. What? What? What was that? Oh. Wait, what killed me? This? Wait. Oh. Oh, I see. This killed me. You wanna know why I didn't see it? When he does this attack, the triple swing, you gotta get behind him, right? So I'm looking for, I see this attack, I see which way he's facing. So now that I'm behind here, I'm staring at this giant purple fireball coming at me. So I'm like, okay, dodge this, and then dodge this, and then I should have a window to DPS him. So I dodge both of those, and now I'm like, okay, everything's good. And I didn't see that this spinny thing it was in this slam. So that it just 100-0's me. God damn it, dude. I was like, Jesus Christ. This is fun though. That was. Did I get him lower that time? Was that better, guys? Ow! Fuck. God damn it, man. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I knew he was doing that. Dude. The line is there. If I didn't have a teleport. You wanna know what I did is I think I pressed 3 instead of 4. Should have rebound 3 and 4. If you have mechanics in phase 1, your damage is too low. Yeah, my damage is not impressive here at all, but that's okay. What am I supposed to do? He filled the whole fucking room with void. I guess I have to be closer to him. What the fuck? I had no options. He filled the whole thing with the whole pizza slice with void damage. Bro, look at where the void thing is. The void thing is here, and I died here. Look where I'm standing. I'm standing here. You slammed over here. Most people just face tank the boss. Yeah, I could probably just go and get my damage so high that I don't have to do any mechanics, but this is more fun. No! Fuck. That was my... I did not... I fat fingered that one, that's for damn sure. Stupid idiot. Dude, why did my guy evade? I wanted to evade behind him. Where did my... Hold on a second. I want to see something. Where was my mouse cursor? I want to see something. I want to see something about this death. See something. Videos. Play. Play. Hello? Play. Yeah, look. I'm telling you, look at this. Look. Look at where my cursor was and look at where my guy evaded. Watch this. Watch. Look. Look where my cursor is. Behind him. Watch. Here's my cursor. My cursor's there. Watch. My guy evaded not where my cursor was. What? Look. There's no map there? Oh, it's a setting. You have to change the setting to the evade goes to your cursor. Wait, what? It went the complete wrong way. I don't even know if it went where my character was facing. The latest hotfix changes it. Wait a minute. Where the fuck did my guy evade to? My guy is facing this way, and my cursor is facing this way. They're both, so here and here. My guy ran this way. What the fuck? He targeted the boss, so he ran towards the boss. That should have nothing to do with evade. You can't evade into a boss. Evade's not an attack. Okay, but anyway, you guys said I can fix this. The fuck was that? There is just no map there. Go to gameplay settings. Where is it, guys? Am I stupid? Where is it? Click and control scheme. What? How does this help me? What? Oh, I need the patch. Oh, I don't have the patch. Oh. Ah, nice. I love it when I put my cursor behind Uber Aberoth and my guy evades directly in front of him. Love that. Okay. It only works with WASD. Oh, great. Yeah, it's still not here. Okay, well, I guess my evade sometimes will... It didn't even go where I was facing. It's like that guy said, it's like my evade targeted Uber Aberoth and jumped into him like an attack. But that it's not an attack. Like that it should never work like that. It should just go where my cursor is. I have no I still have no idea how my guy jumped in front of Uber Aberoth there. I can't. Ooh, there we go.
Such wasted potential. Orbis would have welcomed you. You fight for nothing. The void comes.
I wonder. I never. Actually, I can't do that. I had an idea, but that won't work. I have to get hit by that. I don't have a choice. Oh. That was... I got confused. I fucked up there. God damn it. That was my bad. Well, I can't do anything about that. Okay. Ow. Ah! No! That thing one-shot me last time. Are those... I don't remember those pizza things at all. I don't know why. Oh my fucking god! I couldn't see the fuck. I couldn't see the void line because the fucking screen was black. And when I evaded away from when the black went away and I evaded away from this slam, it was standing right there. God fucking damn it, dude! What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? The whole screen was black. I'm standing in the circle, dodging, dodging, dodging. It opened and I had to evade the slam, and there's a fucking fire standing there. Oh my god, and it kills me in one fucking hit. One tick, I die instantly. Jesus Christ. It's like 20 straight minutes of dodging perfectly. Dude, what the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. The black thing went away and I evaded him out of the slam and there was a flame there. God, that's funny. Jesus Christ. Oh man, dude, that's so good. I love it. You gotta be fucking kidding me. No, no! Don't jump that far, just a tiny bit. Oh shit, I tried to evade through it, but I missed. Okay. Go up to the blue thing. Oh fuck! I was so unlucky! No, pizza thing! No! That thing one-shots me. Oh, fuck. Dude. Dude, I can't believe that taking a step into this 100 O's me. Okay, so one thing I'm learning is I can't get away from Uber Aberoth. If I get away from him, I'm dead. Because I got away from him, and I thought he would charge me, but instead, he put the whole ground black, so I was gonna die. And when I teleported back in, my pinky toe stepped on the insta one-shot fire flame and killed me. Okay, so there's no getting away from him. Oh, I pressed 4 there, but it must have been on cooldown. That was bad. Oh, that will one-shot me. Okay, this is bad. I don't want to be away from Uber Aberoth. Okay, there he is. Oh god, I almost died to that. Might be dead here. This is not going well. That's for damn sure. No! 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 Dude, every ability he does, 100 O's me. Everything 100 O's me. Everything. If I step into his flame thing, I die. If I get hit by his slam, I die. If I get hit by the pizza cutter, that's the same thing as the blade thing, I die. Like, what the fuck can I survive around here? Okay, I guess I didn't get out of the slam. I thought I was fine there. I was even mid-evade animation. I guess I evaded too late. I was greeting too much DPS. I don't think my character can kill him. I don't think... I mean, I can kill him if I play absolutely perfectly for 15 straight minutes. That would work. Aberoth, you gave me a... I mean, you gave me a pixel to stand on. No! Oh. What the? What the fuck? Dude. Yeah, my damage is way too low. It's okay, but I'm practicing my mechanics here. I can't move right now. Look, I can't move. I'm holding move. Move, move, move. Oh, now I can move. What? Sir?
Potential. All of this would have welcomed you. You fight for nothing. The boy hungers.
Okay, there's something definitely wrong with evade. There's something horrifically wrong with evade. My guy just evaded the complete wrong way again. It didn't kill me, but I'm telling you that was completely wrong. I have to jump or I'm dead. Oh, fuck. I had to jump there or I was dead. I can't... I didn't want to put that there. Fuck! Dude, his back is against the wall. He pizza cutters the entire other map. The ball spawns right behind him. I mean, what am I supposed... What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do, EH? Yeah, no win condition there. No win condition. I'm just dead. I guess what I could have done is I could have stood on the right pizza cutter and then blinked into the middle pizza cutter. Wow. I can't believe that the left side of his pizza cutter went that far north. I thought it was going to be like 30 degrees more to the right. So when he slammed that close to me, I stepped back and I hit the fucking blueberry. But I thought dude, that slam almost hit me, but I was thinking it wasn't going to be anywhere near me. Scared the shit out of me. Yeah, holy. You see the angle of that? That's actually kind of crazy, is it not? I gotta get out of here. Oh, I did it. I was fucked there, but at least I learned from last time. Please move out of the edge. Oh, fuck, there's harbingers? I'm dead here. I'm stuck. I'm rooted by the green thing. I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm still stuck. Still can't move. I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Can't move, I can't move, I can't move, I can't move, I can't move. I still can't move, I still can't move. Oh god. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. I don't have anywhere near the damage to do this. That was fun though. I'm getting better. It's just way too many minutes to ask to kill him, but it was fun though. I'm gonna need to improve my damage outrageously here. Yeah, so this, I only have 1 LP on a spoon, which means I'm missing crit multi, I think. I need to get to 300 mana. I don't have that. My helmet's pretty good. I'm not going to get a better helmet than this. Not really anything super critical here. Like a I don't know. I think you can only get like a max roll corruption. That's not really that important. This is, I don't know. Oh, Roger, are you talking to me? Oh, Roger, thanks for answering my question. Not, are you? Oh. Oh, I see. So you asked me a question 6 minutes ago when I was fighting an Uber boss, and then you made a sarcastic remark about how I didn't answer your question. Roger, this is the end for you in my channel. You're permabanned. Goodbye. Okay, back to the thing. So here, I could get crit multi instead. I think one of my big problems here is my crit chance is 95, but my crit multi is only 249. This is... I could get way more int here. So this is kind of a fail. This Twisted Heart is certainly good enough. It's actually not extremely clear to me. This idol is currently doing nothing for me at the moment, by the way. It's not immediately clear to me how we're going to get this damage. Yeah, I could get one extra skill point, right? But, I could get a better foot of the mountain. That'll be very easy to do. Yeah, it's not clear to me. My idols are trash. My idols are actual trash. I need a better spoon, that's for sure. Do I have lightning pen? I do have some lightning pen. I have some, I believe, in my passive tree. And I believe I have some... I have the lightning pen blessing as well. My weapon and my gloves could be way better. I mean, my gloves have the two... Don't they have the two best stats? Int cast speed? I have the two best gloves. Oh, if you use the Weaver gloves. Right. Right. If you switch to the Weaver gloves. Yeah, so my weapon is missing 88 crit multi and 12 lightning pen. And my offhand is missing 59 crit multi. And this is supposed to have 120% spell damage as a second. And this is also supposed to have 120 spell damage. So my idols are just so bad too. This idol actually does nothing for me. It actually doesn't do a single thing. This is just... This and this are the exact same for me. Currently. So I get the 24% lightning damage, but I'm missing the other half of it because I'm missing 50 mana. Yeah, we might need to... How much int do I have? I have 204. Let me see how much he has in his planner. He has... I don't know if we can tell, can we? Oh yeah, I can. He has 249. So I'm missing... Okay, I can compare here. I'm missing 45 int. I'm missing 200 health. I'm missing 100 mana. That hurts me. His cast speed is 331. Mine's 280. So my cast speed is kind of there. His lightning damage is 594. Mine is 116. I wonder if that's from idols, I guess. It's probably from idols or I don't know where that's from. Let's see here. His crit multi is 411. So if I'm reading this correctly, he has... Oh, I see. It highlights it where it's coming from. Ah. It's coming from the belt. The belt, the helmet, the rings, and the belt, helmet, rings, body armor. Oh, I see. This body armor is missing 105% damage. The belt... The belt doesn't do anything, right? Not the belt. Let me see. It has the belt. So it gets 100% from the helmet, 150 from the armor, 60 from each ring. Rune Master just gives you 30. Essence of Celerity. What is that? Is that a set bonus or Essence of Celerity? What the hell is that? So this body armor is actual trash. This body armor is really hard to get a good one. Aaron just died the same way that I did the same thing. Yeah, I've reported it. I think something's wrong there. Celerity is in the passive tree. Sorry, trying to multitask here. Okay, so that is a huge part. So his Lightning Blast tooltip is 162. And mine is 157. But I feel like that's very misleading. So he gets 88, 59. He takes the crit multi blessing as well, but he doesn't have capped void resistance. I could take the crit multi blessing and just put in idols since my idols suck so bad, and that would give me more damage for sure. The problem with Uber Aberoth here is I do the most damage if I stand still and just chain. Moving around and fighting, I think, messes with what I'm doing severely. So I'm gonna have to... I don't know. Yeah, he has one more skill in Lightning Blast because he has... I guess the one more skill in Lightning Blast also... The one more skill in Lightning Blast... Okay, it only gives him 25 spell power. Alright, well... Okay, I need a new body armor. And my body armor could have way higher mana. If I can get to 3, I think I need new idols. I need a new body armor immediately. And I need a new ring for sure. And I need a new nose. Okay. Well, that's good. Something to work on at least. At least I'm not going to be bored. Would have sucked actually if I just would have walked in and murdered Uber Aberoth. That would have actually sucked. That would have probably been a worst case scenario. Now I got something to work on. Am I going to play the gauntlet? Yeah, when is the gauntlet? I'll play. What day is it? Is it the 8th or something? 8th. Okay. Yeah, I'll play. Yeah, what did I get Uber Aberoth to? I don't even think I got him lower than 60%. It's impressive that I got to phase 2 on my gear. Well, it took me 8 tries, or I don't know, I was getting shit on there, but
Take care.
it is borderline dodge everything. Like the number of things that I can get hit by, I can get hit by a blue ball, but the blue ball roots me, which almost always leads to a follow-up attack, which one-shots me. I can't really get hit by that. Those grasping vines kept rooting me. I think what I'm going to have to do in order to kill Uber Aberoth here is I'm going to have to commit to doing damage. I'm going to have to just dodge what I can, and I'm going to need to... I can't be sitting in those phases for like 5+ minutes each. Like, I can dodge everything for a while, but dodging everything for 10, 15 straight minutes it's unreasonable. And it's going to get even harder in the later phases, so... a 1 LP Omni, slam it, and corrupt it, buddy. That's awesome. Cool. Well, cool. Something to work on. That'll be fun. All right, guys. I'm going to hang it up here. Thank you so much for being here. Tomorrow, we're going to min-max this guy and try to get him ready. I don't think defensively I'm going to be able to take a hit from anything anyway. So it will be just dodge everything. But I think I can increase my damage. So we gotta do that. So I think will give me a fighting chance. Let's raid Mr. Mods here. And hope you guys have a great night. By the way, I figured out why my Twitch chat always disappears. It's because of the Better Twitch TV and the Franker Z Face, whatever the hell it's called. Those add-ons on my Google Chrome, they cancel your Twitch chat. I Googled it, and it's those add-ons or those extensions. I removed them, and now I can read Twitch chat. So, have a great day, guys. Appreciate you. Have a great night. You had to disable it to what? Same. Yeah, it wasn't working. Have a great night, guys.